All right, welcome. How are we doing today? Hope you had a great weekend. So literally the day we ended stream on Friday, I did 2 pulls. I think it was 2 pulls, and we got Silver Wolf. So we ended up getting Silver Wolf, which I'm excited about. So she's not the best, but this is what I'm working with. So I got her to 186. I'm trying to get her around 200 without sacrificing crit rate. I really do need more crit rate, but that's fine for now. It's gonna be a little low, but the priority is 200. And honestly, even without the Lycone, I feel like we could hit it. We could definitely hit it. I'm working with this Lycone, which is not the best, I'm gonna be honest, but it's at least something. Honestly, the best, which kind of sad, I don't know if you guys had the same thing, but the best ones, like this is my best piece right now, right? Well, I think I have 11 somewhere, but anyways, this is one of my best pieces because it has the crit rate, it has the speed, and this is kind of useless, whatever. Anyways, it didn't even hit from this. This is my best one from this, right? And then we got speed 11. Yeah, this, see, it only hit speed 11. Everything else is kind of, you know. So we'll make it that she gets 200 speed, and then we'll work with what we got, and then try to make her have better crit rate, and yeah, it should be good. Speed 4. Oh, this is a really bad piece. Wait. Okay, so we can get a lot from this, actually. This is a really bad piece. If we get a chest plate with around 10, that'll increase from 6. That'll be a 6 increase. Not too bad, honestly. So we can get 10 at least, right? We can get 10 at least without breaking the bank, so that would put us at 96. Yeah, okay, so without getting perfect pieces, we can get to 196, and then that's just from getting 10 speed, which is not too difficult. It does take time though, so we can get to 196. We're just missing 4, and then we're good to go. And then we can get a little more of that. A little of that. All right, anyways, the traces like this, I could have maxed this out, but because I'm using Silver Wolf and she is Elation and she requires other Elation teammates, and I don't have Yaguang, I don't think she need. Okay, I'm gonna stick with this. Right now, Sparksy and Yaguang are her best teammates. Yaguang, I feel, are gonna be really hard to replace, but I don't feel like Sparksy, what she does, is that difficult to replace. So I feel like Sparksy would be the one to get replaced in the future. That's what I'm feeling. So I don't know if I want to go full in on like a Sparksy kind of thing. I kind of think I just want to get good enough, right? And that means I don't have to get Sparksy. Although on my Asia account I am using Sparksy, Yaguang, and then Silver Wolf, doing the work, by the way. Doing the work. So if you have them, you're good. I've been using them on Divergent, because you can get on Divergent, use them, and it's just kind of easy. And I also use them on Currency Wars. I got Silver Wolf 999 to gold tier, and then 3-star, and then she cleared everything. It was just marvelous. Like, I love it. Okay, I'm not gonna lie though. The reason I really wanted, other than Silver Wolf being the anniversary push, the real reason I actually wanted her was this. This is one of the major reasons. It might be a stupid reason. But it's my reason, and it's true. All right. So it's not even what it does, but she just summons Pac-Man. She just literally summons Pac-Man, and that's why I wanted her. But she is an anniversary push, so I mean, like, if you look at past anniversary push characters, they are pretty strong. What are you doing with that dog, though? I think he's broken. Yeah, I think he's broken. But yeah, he lasts a long time too. The Pac-Man just lasts so long, and then you just kind of run around town just doing this, which is great. I love it. Absolutely love it. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Now, am I enjoying her gameplay? Yeah, honestly, I am. She's a lot of fun. I do actually really enjoy playing as her. Like, yeah, I don't have her best team, and Ho is not on the best artifacts. I changed Sparkle just to be a little better. So Sparkle was on, for Archer, was on the add crit damage, or yeah, add crit damage set. For her though, because she needs speed, I put her on Messenger just because she gives you speed. When the wearer uses their ultimate, you get speed for 12% on all allies. So I did that because you get more damage for her. So since I'm using Sparkle, obviously Sparkle would get replaced on this team if I get Yao Guang and, well, first her, but like Yao Guang and everything. I think what's saving me is that I did get E1, so I think that's what's saving me. If I had E2, that would have been great, honestly. You could just reduce the damage for defense. The defense shred. Yeah. I need to get some of their light cones, or some better light cones, because honestly, having 4-star light cones, although you can clear with 4-star, it's very apparent that I would be a lot better if I didn't just use a 4-star to clear. You know what I mean? Would definitely be better. Okay. Anyways, she's a lot of fun. I enjoy using her. Definitely will keep using her in the future, even if she's not right now the best, because like I could probably clear faster on like my Archer team if I get set up for certain situations. But she's a lot of fun, so I rather honestly just not, you know. We'll do this in a little bit because we do have creation meow box can be opened. I think this reset. Yeah, this reset. This only got 2, unfortunately, but something. All right, let's do this actually. Now, if we can't clear it on auto, it's not worth clearing. So whatever we get on auto, that's what I've been doing. All right, proceed. Insect egg fission. That sounds disgusting. I want to see what people are using. Oh, people are using. So they, yeah, so they're still separating. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like Silver Wolf. So Sparksy's good, but like a lot of times people aren't even using her with Silver Wolf. They're using Yao Guang with her because that's her best character, her best teammate. And then they're just putting Sparksy on the other side with Sparkle because Sparksy honestly acts like a just DPS on her own, right? Well, I was curious of what people are running. Yeah, the core squad and then Castris. I mean, that's what I was gonna run. Minus, I don't have her and her, so my dip in damage, you know. Where are you? You accept. I want now. No, I'm really having fun with this team though. Team is so much fun. She just doesn't do as much damage as I would like because I don't have the proper teammates. So she doesn't get her ult as fast, which sucks. That's why Sparkle's here, honestly. It's just she can funnel and then here and funnel. Like every one of these characters are basically funneling for Silver Wolf or making her stronger, you know? Isolation damage. Yep. What about this? When there are three ally member sprites. Is there something I could do with a third? I don't think I have it because if I had Evernight, I could just put Evernight on here and that'd be great. But I don't think I do, so I don't know if I would get the buff. But it is the best buff. I mean, that won't even work. That's kind of just cap. Let's see. I could put Ruan Mei here. Ruan Mei is Good on it, pretty much everyone. Ratio, no, the Bronya, no. We'll try it. I'm not sure. Because I don't have 3, I shouldn't be getting any of the buffs, but we'll try it, I guess. We'll see. This is what is sad though. He doesn't hit the big boss. You know what I mean? I understand not insta-killing the big boss. I understand not insta-killing it. But like, just attack her. You know what I mean? Just a little attack. That'd be great. That'd be perfect. That would save me so much time. Also, I did notice as I was just going live, it said my sub count went up. So whoever did it didn't what's it called, share it, so I can't see, unfortunately. But thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Whoever did it, appreciate it. It means a lot to me. You like my content enough to sub. Thank you. We'll get back to the Elden Ring stuff too. It's just anniversary is so soon that I really want to get the anniversary push ready, and then I can possibly get Hyuki. We have good damage. Possibly get Hyuki, weapon, and then I'm gonna try a combo with her. I'm not gonna have Linnea, unfortunately, which is sad. I'm sad about that. Oh no. I gotta think of a team for Yuki. Honestly, Linnea is so good that it's like, just put her on any team and then she'll prosper. Well, she might be a future character, but honestly, that's gonna be what they only do, really 3 reruns from what I've seen. So maybe this is gonna be the 2nd rerun. I might have to wish on Linnea no matter what the next time she comes back around, right? I think they only do like 3, it seems. I might have to. Interesting. Yeah, this is a good team. Doesn't seem like that much damage, but it is. It just shreds. And then if I get her light cone, that's gonna be so much better. I'm prioritizing her light cone. That way, to me, she is done. Anytime she comes back around, the only thing I could do is go for Eidolons. So I'm prioritizing light cone. And then if she comes back around with someone that, like say Yao Guang or something against, I'm obviously gonna get Yao Guang if I don't have Yao Guang. So that kind of saves me the trouble of next time, you know? I'd rather do it all now and maybe not get Evanescia than guarantee Evanescia, and then next time I'm screwed with Silver Wolf Light Cone, which I really do want to get Silver Wolf maxed everything. Plus the speed honestly helps so much. Just getting the speed from innately just having the Light Cone. Like I think I can get to 200. No problem as long as I get like a semi-decent piece on those 2 things. But I do need to get those pieces, so the Light Cone would honestly just push me past 200 right away, which is good. Happy with. Now, Memo Sprite thing, I'm not sure. I don't think you get bonus damage for that because Kirby's thing is not a Memo Sprite. So I have 2 Memo Sprites, not 3. I won't be getting max. Not getting Everknight's really biting me in the ass, honestly. I don't... Okay. I semi-like her, but I don't really like her, you know what I mean? So it's like, I won't pull for her just to complete a team. Especially with... Well, she's still really relevant, honestly, so I don't know. Maybe I do need to get Everknight in the next rerun. Oh. I don't need Tribby. I don't think I struggle. I'm not like, damn, only if I had E1 Tribby, I can clear that. That's not my issue. Maybe Light Cone for Tribby for energy stuff, but like, honestly, she doesn't have a big energy issue for me. So none of that's important. I would just be putting it on so she has a 5-star Light Cone, right? So none of that's really relevant to me. I think 100% I would just be saving. So I'm going all in for Silver Wolf. And then Evanescia I'll pull each time. Not expecting Evanescia, but maybe I'll get an early, right? The Silver Wolf went pretty much. So it went almost hard pity on the 50-50. Lost it. and then it went like 60s, I think 60, 70. So it's like very close anyways. So got shafted with the Silver Wolf rewards. All that could have been used for Lycone, and then I probably would have guaranteed Lycone. Yeah, I think I could have guaranteed Lycone doing that, but now it's like I've what 15 days left. I think I have a good shot at the Lycone, but I'm probably gonna have to go all in, and then my Evanescia funds are gone. Luckily, I really wanted Silver Wolf over Evanescia, but we'll see. If I see some like funky thing being done with Evanescia, then I'm gonna try to pull, even though I don't have much resources. Let's see. But yeah, that's the plan. I'm looking forward to it, honestly. The story, we just met the Power Rangers in the story, and I'm hyped. I'm hyped, honestly. I want to see what more to do. We did like a little we did a mech battle. That was cool. That was really cool. A mech battle. Yeah, but I appreciate all the subs over the weekend. Thank you, thank you. I honestly, over the weekend, all I did was I played games, but I mostly didn't play games. Like, I hopped on Warframe to log in every day to get my faction up, because I switched factions. Other than that, what I did was I played, what was it? It was Paper Mario on the Nintendo Switch. I was playing Paper Mario a lot. And then I was watching, I had a deal on Crunchyroll for 3 months. So I ended up caving and getting Crunchyroll. And then I watched the 4 episodes of One Piece, which I'm sad they're not in the place they're supposed to be right now. I'm telling you, I'm not doing spoilers, so my explanation can be a little aloof. But I'm sad they're not at the place they said they were going to be yet. They're going on a side path yet. But it was still good episodes. I still enjoyed it. I still ultimately enjoyed it, honestly. Yeah, see, like, she's doing a mil damage with, yeah, I got Lycone on casters. She would be a lot better if I had Evernight, but it's not like, oh, if I had E1 Tribby, or oh, if I had more Eidolons, you know what I mean? It would be like, do I fit Evernight on this team? Probably, because honestly I keep doing a filler character. That's why Rowan May is here, because she helps, but she's not like broken. So if I had Evernight, I'd be able to clear more frequently, I think, but it's not like a mandatory must clear thing. Casters is good with this team. Nonetheless, I'm probably just gonna skip Tribby and put my pulls into Venecia. That's the plan anyways. I don't know if I can 4 or like do 3 on 4, but I don't know, we'll see. What are people using for this? Did I put Hall on the same? Yeah, I did. I was like, I feel like Hall is not dying as much as people thought, but with Nova Flare. But at the same time, I don't know how to, like, Hall is not the best healer by any means, but for what she does to Silverwolf, she really is hard to replace on this team. So I don't know what they would do for a different teammate, you know what I mean? Maybe sustainless. Maybe if we get enough teammates, just do sustainless, and then we can let it ride without having heals. But that's kind of iffy. I don't know how that's gonna go. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna go. That kind of sounds iffy. That's scary. I'm down for it though. Alright, I'm down for it. Yeah.
We need a strategy.
But she's doing a lot better. Like, she's not like max clearing or anything, because she's not completely done. Plus, she's missing like 2 teammates, but she is good. She's definitely good, and I don't regret pulling for her. I like Silverwolf. 999 anyways. The regular Silverwolf was, well, I never got her, but I wasn't really too big of a fan of her. But this like updated version I actually like a lot, so it's fun. And then when she goes AFK, she does Beat Saber, which is funny. went AFK a couple times, go in the room to get some drinks and come back, and then it's just, or use the restroom or whatnot. Then I come back and she just beat savory. Kind of like that, honestly. You win. Yeah, see, like 38,000 for the extra. That would have been around like 300k, 200k for at least Yaguang, you know? At least. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Was it 7? No, 575. The last initial doesn't do as much as I thought. I don't know if that's just how it's intended or because I'm not fully done yet with her build. See? Look at that. Like, she gets all her health back. I don't know, Yaguang, or, oh, it's pretty good, honestly. But yeah, Yaguang would probably replace, I don't know about the punch. You wouldn't get as much punch, but honestly, I would probably replace MC here. Sparkle would be the last one to replace because I have M1, or E1, rather, you know? That's what I feel. Is that 40 carry? Yeah, definitely would. I would place the MC. Like, even now, like, I struggled leveling MC up. I'm like, I completely know that she's going to get replaced immediately, and I don't like the Elation MC. I'm not a fan, but I need more Elation teammates on my team for Silverwolf, so that's why I have her here. But I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I don't think she does enough. Definitely not RMC level. Or HMZ level, so. Like, I wish Remembrance MC, that's why I was saying RMC. I wish Remembrance MC was a little more on this team, because this team is like, okay, RMC is like, put her on whatever, she good, right? This one is like, no, I really, if it's not Elation, there's no point of having her on my team. Unless, like I did right now, where I put Sparkle because she added to more skill points. She adds crit damage because I have E1. It would be a lot better if I did get E2 though. If I ended up getting E2, that would have been great. But I wouldn't have been able to get Silverwolf, you know? And then if I stopped at E0, I don't think it would have been as good. So, I don't know. Getting Kafka really screwed me over for Elation, honestly, because then I could have picked Sparkle from that, skipped Sparkle from the pulls. All those pulls that went into Sparkle, which were a decent amount, could have went into Silverwolf with Light Cone, and then I could have got, well, actually, I could have got Yaguang at that point. I probably would have still skipped Sparksy because I didn't see a, well, she could have been a solo side, honestly. If she was a solo side, that would have been better. Yeah, I probably would have got Sparksy. I would have still skipped Ash Veil, would have got Yaguang, Sparksy, and then probably would have ended up getting Silverwolf, Light Cone, and then still been able to get Evanescia. But I like Evanessia's look, but I'm not really, I don't have that wow factor with Evanescia yet. But maybe when I see combat more, because I was using Evanescia in Currency Wars, and although she was doing work when you get boosted, but like, I mean, I'm not a fan. I don't know. We'll see though. She had like this whirlwind ability, this whirlwind pink ability, which was cool. But, and then she is physical, which I do need a physical replacement because I don't really have a DPS, main DPS physical. So yeah, that would have been fine. Honestly, I don't see myself clearing this right now. Not with this team. If I replace the teams, yeah, probably, but I don't see myself doing it because of, I just don't think this is good. So let's do this. Let's collect my rewards. Minus that one, obviously, and then we'll do it later. Let's see. We'll do it later. All right. Please, come on, please. Please. It'd be so much helpful. So much more helpful, honestly. I don't need that one. We're at 52 though, so we're close to this. We're close to one more. If I clear, I don't think it's Silverwolf that I have to do, honestly. I think I would have to play Silverwolf from here. Oops. I didn't mean to. Have to use a different team is what I meant. Who else are people using instead of Silverwolf? Yeah, for this side, I mean, I guess. I mean, I guess, yeah. But then what do I put for this side? I don't think Casters is going to work with it, honestly. I don't think Caster's side would work. Can I at least clear? I don't think Caster's side would work with this with the shielder because it wouldn't clear it fast enough. Oh. Let's see. I want to see how fast she clears when she gets to 100%. I want to see how fast she clears with it. We've got 2% with her having max. All right, let's try. How fast do they clear the little minions? It's like at this point, honestly, Archer would probably be better. Let's see. Okay, so we're at 99. 84, come on. Actually, that the buff I picked wasn't too bad for her for this team. I could actually go back with the Silverwolf team and then just have this buff, you know. All right, 67. Right, 67. So how much does she clear with? 66. 65, okay. Oh, okay, that's not too bad with full alt. That's not too bad with the full alt. I don't know if it'd be enough to clear. I need it around, what, 1600? As long as I have remaining action points 1600, I think it'd be good, right? Is that correct? How much health bar does it take, though, once it's done? Let's see. Hyacinth's so good. Like, I really did want to get her light cone, honestly, to complete her, but unopportune time, honestly. All right, let's see this. This will clear it, but then it won't. Oh, actually, it was honestly a short alt. Pretty short alt. I don't know what to feel about that. Yeah, I don't know what to feel about that. I don't think this is the best. Yeah, this is not going to clear it. All right. I need to figure out what to do with that one team. Like, Silverwolf could clear it. I just feel like it's more of a... I have to figure out what team to move around. So I feel like this team, even without them, I could clear with. It's just I need... Honestly, forgot that you can click on them to see what kind of team they have. E0. E0, E0. E1. E2. You... Honestly good. Good. 182 speed, though. I mean, with E2, you probably don't really need 200, but like, it's not as essential. Even without this, so I would not be as getting as much turns without MC, right? Say I put Sparkle here still. Who would I put as a... Like, who would I put? Robin? Put Robin here. You know what? Let me see. Let's see. Let's put Robin here. Let's see what it does. It does not sound good at all. Actually, I don't even know if Robin has her stuff on. Yeah, she has to, right? Wait. Is he... Wait. Where's my MC? Yeah, switch. Remembrance. Was I trying to use Remember or Elation MC on casters earlier? Is that what happened? Alright. I mean, we'll try this. I don't know if I can clear it right now. Robin's gonna give me extra turns, so that's why I was thinking maybe good, but she doesn't really... What's the point of the extra turns if I don't have a move? Like, I don't have the actual alt move, right? I don't know how that would work. We'll see. We'll try it. They're kind of weird. Slaps me right away, too. Do I shred the 99%? Hang on. Do I shred it? Let me see. I want to see what Silver Wolf does to it. I wasn't paying attention with that. Yeah. It's time, right? Oh, she needs more punch on. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I don't... She doesn't have as much movement with it. It's 0, though. Alright. When she actually moves, I want to see how much she takes from it. And obviously Robin's here for jokes. It's not actually like a proper clear. I just wanted to see. Alright, it's almost time. Cool. So, we go from 87. To 82. But with Elation and all that, she would move multiple times, which would clear it much faster, which would make me... Yeah. So I don't think I need more... Okay. So for her, it wouldn't be a factor. You know how that person did E2? That wouldn't be the factor. It would definitely be that I'm missing Yao Guang. It would definitely be missing Yao Guang, so... Okay, so we're done that for now. I can't get more... Well, I could if I switch teams, but I don't want to. That doesn't sound fun to me. What am I missing? How many am I missing? 52? There has to be in the new area. Oh, this reset. Yeah, this reset. We could do this real quick. Yeah, this reset. I also was thinking of getting, although I do need these so I can max out, or is it this? I think I didn't max this out, right? So I need to max this out for the MC. I'm going to use MC, and then I do want, was it this one? MHP, this one. I mean, this one would be good for, whatchamacallit. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Download. Do I want to do... Okay. Does that mean Currency Wars reset? Yeah, both reset. I couldn't do this. I can't like, I couldn't get under. I just now got under the 1,000, but I couldn't get under the 1,000 mark. We'll do currency wars and then we'll do the other and then we'll be good. So for this, I really, really want to use Silverwolf. I've been using Silverwolf 99. If you get her gold and you get her the proper stuff that she needs, she is a killer. It's insane. She's not even close to like struggling. All right, so we're gonna go. Perfect. My lineup, we're gonna go apply. track. Yeah, if you get this, she's insane, honestly. Ridiculous a little bit. I like it personally though. Who knew? Elation's just broken and everything. Wait, you gave me 2? I didn't realize that. I didn't realize you gave me 2 of that. Alright. Let's battle. So priority is getting Yagwang, Sparksy, and Silverwolf. That's priority. Oh yeah, how's the volume? I don't wanna. Yeah, we're good. Cause I don't mute it every day now because I don't have earbuds. So, because I used to mute it every time when I had earbuds. So I don't, because I don't really. I like putting my own music on and then listening to music while playing. So that's why. There we go. Good. Chat was delayed for whatever reason. Perfect. All right. Challenge complete. Give me someone good. No. Honestly, I feel like the best case for this, even though, yes, I would be like refreshing, trying to get the right characters. I feel like the best case is honestly just stacking up like just leveling up really quick so I could just push to level 9, 8, whatever, and then be good. Is there anyone else? No. Yeah, we'll try. Once we get Silverwolf, 999, I should say, because the world's gonna just give me like this regular Silverwolf, and then that's it. Although I do need both for this. So it's gonna be a slow burn until we get Silverwolf and the respected characters. I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking of using Asta as a cope build thing, just because she would give me more speed. And if I build Asta, hear me out. How she increases your speed, right? She is not the best character by any means, so she'll get replaced immediately. But I was thinking the added speed bonus might help with my Silverwolf issues, so I was thinking of getting Asta leveled up. I don't know if she was leveled up from when I played her in the beginning of the game. That's pretty much last time I used her. Change to increase. So the rank. Fine, and then Sunday. I mean, I could do that. That way I can get a Sunday max, and then that's good. Nice, I got her. Yeah, I could do that, and then I could use Fine for a Sunday variant. That'd be good. See who, instead of you, put you there, and then no one else. Do you need it? No. Oh, you could level up with battery though. What does Silverwolf take? It was this. Does it say how to build this? Yeah. Okay, knife, roller skates. So knife, roller skates, and star knife. Okay, star roller skates. Then I could do this. I could do that. Then we just need a battery here. If I get a battery, that'd be great. No. I gotta remember Finan can be used as Sunday. You gotta remember that. But honestly, with this build, I'm not using Sunday, right? So doesn't matter because the other one I've been using uses Sunday. So get at least a little damage. Yeah, this is how I was able to like be like, Evanescence is pretty good, but at the same time, I really think that Silver Wolf is probably Evanescence is probably gonna be easier to build. Definitely, I think. Silver Wolf kind of requires an insane fine tuning, right? But I feel like if you get like say the perfect stats for Silver Wolf versus perfect stats for Evanescence, from what I'm seeing, Silver Wolf will be stronger. So I did prioritize Silver Wolf, and I do want to get the light cone. If I don't get the light cone, I am missing on a lot of damage, unfortunately, but it's not the end of the world. I could fix and make arrangements around it, you know. Yeah, she just has so much punchline too. Insane. She builds her own punchline. Look at that. 753. Oh, she's good. Definitely good and easy to build. And I would like to get her nonetheless for like a second team possibly, but I don't know. It's just I don't it'd probably be next run. It wouldn't be right now. I don't see myself being able to get Light Cone of Silver Wolf and Evanescence without Light Cone, but like I still don't see it happening, but I mean it could be. It could happen. Who knows? Anything's possible, I guess. Fine. We'll put fine in here for now, even though it makes no sense. Makes literally no sense. Now let's try it. Okay, so where is it? Perfect. All right, I'm happy with that. Yeah, Currency Wars, like who knew? Like I grew up with playing TCG, right? That's why I say who knew. But who knew that if you make a TCG that feels rewarding, has so much actual content in it, and they're constantly updating it, who knew that I would like Currency Wars and like a TCG like that? You know what I mean? Who knew? I'm really liking Currency Wars, honestly. It's so much fun. I don't know. It is so much fun. I don't know about you guys though, but for me, I really, really do enjoy it. Ooh. And she likes her boba, so that makes me want to wish on her right there. Honestly, I haven't had boba in so long. All right. Ooh, yes. Yes, all that. So we have a two-star Evanescence before we even seen one Silver Wolf, which is kind of sad, honestly. As soon as we get Silver Wolf, we have a sword though, like the chainsaw sword. We just need to get Silver Wolf. Also, I did do over the weekend, just so I wouldn't have to worry. I did do DA over the weekend. So I got all that stuff done. Wasn't difficult. I didn't get max star it like or whatever. I just did enough to get the stuff. It wasn't that difficult. Pretty decent, honestly. I just gotta wait. Honestly, I'm waiting for. Okay, so I have like 5 days before my monthly pass ends, which sucks. But I don't know if I'm gonna replace it. Don't know if I'm gonna replace it. We'll see. So it does kind of eat into my funds of Premiere and future characters, honestly, because I was thinking if like S tier Billy, S rank Billy is good, like really good and fun. It has to be fun. You guys know by now, like if it's good and it's not fun, I'm not gonna wish on it. But if he was fun, I would have wished on it. But I don't know if I'm gonna get the monthly pass, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get Promia, Light Cone, and then Billy. You know, I might have to honestly save for future characters for a while. I don't know. We'll see though. But if I get Promia with Light Cone now, or Wenjin now, I don't have to wish on Promia ever again unless I want the Mindscape. So that is what I'm thinking about. Wish now so I don't have to have a headache later. It's just 5 million damage on herself. All right. Ooh. See, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Guang, like, she shreds. Like, even on my Asia account, she does, like, without being properly built, she does 400, 500 with it. So if I have Yao Guang on here, I can honestly only imagine what kind of benefit that would be for my account. Because this account, I go all in. Minus the spending. I go all in, though, some for what I want. That's why I skip some characters, because, yeah, I could be, like, E0 here, E0 there, and then just have like so many characters and then pull them together. But I rather just complete the character before going for fully the whole team. You know what I mean? It's kind of a dumb way to play, but like it's my way, and I don't know, it works for me. I wouldn't really recommend it for others, just because it's kind of an easy way to get destroyed, and kind of screw yourself over a couple patches saving. But I don't mind doing that. I don't really just because I wait for characters I actually like, and then they have to be decent as well, like enough to clear endgame. It doesn't have to be amazing. Just because I wish like that, I tend to, by the time another character comes out that I actually really like, I can already have it for them, right? Silver was a different thing because I was honestly not planning. I was planning on skipping Elation in general. I was, and then Silverwolf came, and then I'm like, you know what? I do like her, so maybe we'll go for one Elation team. I don't know about Sparksy, but definitely Yao Guang in a rerun. Maybe Light Cone? What's her Light Cone do again? Let me see. What's her Light Cone do again? LC. Alright. What's her Light Cone do again? Light Cone. Alright. Keep that. Stats and ability. Cool. Increases the wearer's speed by 18%. Okay. When the wearer enters combat or uses an ultimate on an ally, so yes, the wearer gains great fortune for 3 turns. When the wearer has great fortune, all allies' crit rate increases by 10%. That's good. Crit damage increased by 30%. That's good. And the wearer's ER rate increases by 12%. At the start of each wave, the wearers regenerates a fixed amount of 15 energy. Holy crap, I need that one. Yeah, hopefully we have enough whenever Yao Guang reruns, which honestly probably will be soon, because lately, I don't know if you noticed, but lately, like, the reruns are insanely quick between characters. So, assuming that, she should rerun soon. That's going to be a priority. So I'll probably end up skipping Evanescea. Just, even if I could afford getting Evanescea, I think I will skip Evanescea, just so I can try to get Yao Guang on a rerun to fill my Silverwolf team, right? That being said, if I can get Light Cone, that would be really, really good. Even without her being on a Silverwolf team, Yao Guang's Light Cone is going to make pretty much any teammate just love her, so I definitely will go for that. Yeah, I can't wait. Okay, so that's the team. We're gonna go my normal team. We're just gonna replace probably MC there, because honestly Sparkle E1 is fine. So probably gonna replace MC, AMC, put Yao Guang there with Light Cone. Hopefully that will be immensely better for Silverwolf than having someone like Sparksy, honestly. We'll see though. That's if the like card go on, basically. Literally, because I need the Light Cone. I need the Light Cone. We'll see how it goes though. Yeah, I'm not clearing this one. So I really do need Silverwolf. I need Silverwolf to pop up in the card soon. Oh, okay, I barely cleared it, but if I didn't get that alt, we would have been in shambles. Okay, cool. Underestimated Evanescea. So I have 2 characters that I don't at all need. So even though I'm level 6, I will waste this just to collect the characters, you know? Hopefully I get at least one of them. I did miss Tribby. Damn. I don't really go slow on these, so. Oh, yes. Honestly. Okay, we'll do this. So we're gonna drop Asta. We're gonna drop. No, not yet. Put you up there. Oh, we got free because oh, she gave us trash. All right. She gave us literal trash. All right, Silver Wolf has that now. You need a battery. Yeah, you need a battery. Okay. Boots. Who would I put? Like, just on Yao Guang, right? Yeah, boots, but don't. Yeah, I need boots for you, so I honestly would not. I would not. So I need these boots. Yeah, so I need. Wait, are those different? Yeah, those are running blue, yellow. Blue, yellow. I do need this though. That would be nice. It would be nice. I need this. Give me this. Give me this one. All right. Honestly, I'd rather Asta than you. Yeah. I don't really need you, so I'll just keep Asta there for the little speed boost at least. That at least benefits Silver Wolf. More or less, this could be a team, honestly. Double DPS, speed boost, and then Yao Guang just doing it. Yeah, Yao Guang's getting. Okay. Yeah, that's the plan. Skip Evanescia no matter what. Skip Evanescia. Even though she has physical DPS and I do need a physical team. I do really need a physical team. Skip Evanescia. Maybe on a rerun. Who knows? Focus on building my Silver Wolf team into the best Silver Wolf team I can do, right? So that would be Yao Guang with Light Cone. I really do need Yao Guang with Light Cone. Unless Yao Guang goes reruns with someone I actually really need as well, then that's, well, that's different. That's just different. Then. All right. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Let me see. You. Oh yeah, I don't need you either, so I can just get rid of you. So that's why I did Fine In, by the way, that buff that did Fine In, so I can, every time I get Sunday or Fine In here, I could just sell it for free. I need Switchblade or a Switchblade. I guess I'm gonna go with Switchblade. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. Which one though? After each attack by the wearer, their on-field strength decreases by 8%, or to start a battle, if the wearer is on field, increase the lucky strike damage. I'd rather go for this first. Yeah, this one is honestly gonna be better. And then what do you want? You want me to synthesize boots? No. Oh shoot, I missed. Whatever. I almost missed her again. Boba Queen. Let's see. I will honestly get Yao Guang 3. I don't care. And she's actually that good. Someone making noises outside. Anyways. We have 5 left. I could... No. Okay. Let's try this team. What the heck is that monstrosity? What boss is that? I don't remember that being a boss. Is that always a boss? I do not remember. Was that always a boss? I don't remember. That looks like a boss from ZZZ. That doesn't even look like a boss from HSR at all. Ooh, actually, I noticed I still have the no spoilers tag in mine. I'm just gonna assume you guys know by now, right? And there's not gonna be spoilers being done. Not about HSR, just other games, so do that. All right, we'll do that. Perfect. Bong. Yeah, I need to get more damage with her. What about Silver Wolf? Oh, Silver Wolf is fine. Silver Wolf. Silver Wolf is more than fine. You get water. Completely dried out. No water. And I want to take it as soon as possible because I like keeping my table clean. All right, speed boost. See, that's why I was thinking of using for now. Just build Asta, just so I get some speed boost on Silver Wolf, which more is more with Silver Wolf on speed boost, and not really a stopping point. 200, I'm saying, would be like best case scenario. Obviously, you can get better, but I think 200 you can get the most from her. So maybe I do put Asta on there, and then I could just get the extra. You know, I think that might be the plan. The thing is, then I would have to replace MC, and then MC is the only thing giving her enough alts. Without MC, I'm not going to get as much alts. I don't even have Fushuan yet. All right, so we don't need this. We don't. Yeah, I can use you. And then no. Is there anyone to get rid of? No, so I can't really roll again. Here, I'm gonna let this run. I'll be back. I'm gonna get rid of my empties. All right. Oh, we're still not done the battle? Damn, slacking. Want an auto battle if you can't just walk away and come back to it being done, you know what I mean? While Evanescence is in possession of Certified Banger, using skill, ultimate, or Master Fox follow-up attack deals physical damage to enemies. Each stack increases damage amplification by 2%, critical damage boost, elation boost, elation increased, all in the pen, yeah, crit boost. Elation increased by 53.6. Damage dealt is 80% of the original damage, and then after using ultimate 3 times, activate ultimate already used 1 time. After using ultimate 3 times, you activate an ultimate. You get like a free ultimate. That's cool. Okay. Is that part of her actual kit? Like when she comes out? That's cool. It's like a free ult after 3 ults, which honestly is not too difficult to get in a match. Okay. Might be something worth looking into. Hey, did it. All right, we need another Silver Wolf or Evanescence, honestly. Swap your squad's HP and gold coins. I don't. That doesn't sound good because. Oh, we just get 72. Never mind. Never mind. Honestly, I kind of just want to stack this, and then we're just gonna do this, and I could go. Yeah, we're just gonna pump it up, and then next round we get that. Okay, let's go. Let's do that. Yeah, it kind of screws me over, like just resetting and trying to get more Silver Wolves. But honestly, I have a major team. I would like to replace her, but it's not like a requirement priority kind of thing. So. Yeah, let's do that. Those great coins. Great amount of coins. We had 476, right? And then she ults. I can't see. Damn. I was hoping to see if it goes up. 482. Okay, 482. Alt. 494. Okay, cool. So she ended up getting 12 for her alt. And she's at 500. I mean, not bad. Yeah, yeah. We're at 3-star for her. I love how we got 3 stars of her and we didn't even get another Silver Wolf star. Last game I did, I ended up getting 5-star Silver Wolf, and I think I did it 2 or 3. I think it was 2. I don't think I got 3, but I ended up getting 2. So I love this ult though. So cool, honestly. So cool. I wish my Silver Wolf did this much damage though. I'm just gonna say that. 9.6 mil. The Pac-Man's so awesome though. I don't know. I like the Pac-Man. I'm a simple man. You draw like Pac-Man on this where it could just kind of eat enemies. Like as long I wish, the only thing I do wish that the Pac-Man did is when it goes to an actual boss, I wish it attacked him. Like it doesn't have to insta-kill him, obviously. I'm not dumb. I'm not like expecting an insta-kill boss mechanic, but I just want it to attack him so it does some damage, you know. It doesn't just stand there watching the boss, you know what I mean? That's kind of what I want. I think it was folding knife I wanted, right? I believe. Nice. Okay, so we at least got that. I'll make it a 4 cost. And then can I make no what about you? I need boots. I need all boots for you, honestly. Was Tribby even part of here? Wait. Oh yeah, it was. Okay. Do that. All right, perfect. Everything's good. I could get that. I'm not going to give you a chain sword, though. We're missing 1 character, which honestly, I could just put Hyacinth on here. I don't really need anything of her, though. Ooh. Ooh. I'm going to lock this. I'm going to lock it. I don't often lock it, but I will. Cool. Yeah, we're just doing currency wars for now. I want to get into the story, I really do, but I want to get currency wars done, and I want to get Divergent Universe done. That way it'll give me some wishes, and then I could try to get Lycon for Silver Wolf. So I did end up getting Silver Wolf. For those that weren't in the beginning of the stream. I did end up getting Silver Wolf over the weekend. Honestly, not even over the weekend. It was I ended stream Friday and then did like 2 more pulls, I want to say. I did the live stream thing. I did the full live stream event, by the way. I ended up getting 2 more pulls, did that, got Silver Wolf, leveled her up. She's at 186 speed. Crit rate is kind of low. It's at 55. I would like it higher, but it is what it is. We'll get it higher, right? Get it higher. Hopefully we get a little more RNG luck, I'd say. We needed it. So we're gonna skip Evanescia, unfortunately, and then just save for a Yao Guang rerun. That way I can get Light Cone as well, and the Light Cone will be huge. I don't have to cope with a 4-star Light Cone anymore. Which is good, because if we don't get Silver Wolf Light Cone, we could actually save that pity for Yao Guang Light Cone. So, I mean, it does work. It's not the best case scenario, but it does work. Yeah, I guess she gets stacks off her ult. For Evanescia, stacks off her ult. But she's physical, and I do need physical, but I'm gonna have to skip on it. All right, what are we working with? We got you. Of course you would be there at this moment. Gave me 3 at once. All right, I had to lock it. It's too good to pass up. There's 3 right there. If only I had one of the things that said gives me like double the coins like the last time it did. Yeah, I'm excited to see the kind of build combos we get with Silver Wolf in the future, and then Evanescia. I think Silver Wolf is not complete. I feel like a lot of Silver Wolf's teams currently will go into Evanescia because she doesn't have her like best in slot team, and then we're gonna get someone later. Maybe I don't know what Nihilix does, but I met her in the story. Maybe Nihilix comes on here, right? Maybe she does something for Silver Wolf, and then we can go for Nihilix because I do like her actually. We can go for it. You're so ready for Evanescia. Welcome back, Earth. Yeah, I really wanted. I honestly, at the first place, I was thinking of skipping Silver Wolf, going for Evanescia, but after seeing the Pac-Man ability that Silver Wolf has, I pulled for Silver Wolf. I don't regret it. She's very good, but I'm gonna have to skip Evanescia for a rerun, definitely. I do want to get Evanescia eventually, though, but I didn't get Yao Guang, so I need to get Yao Guang as a priority for my Silver Wolf. I have to skip. And then I read what the Light Cone does. The Light Cone's too good to pass up, so I need the Light Cone. Yeah. Same for Evanescia. Did you win 50-50 with that assumption? No, unfortunately. If I did win 50-50, it would have been a lot better. No, I got Japard on like 70 or 60 wishes, and then this went into like 70 again. It was near hard pity. Yeah. No, I didn't win 50-50. If I won 50-50, I would have got Light Cone right away, I think. Unfortunately. Tough, yeah. Hopefully that means my RNG is gonna turn around soon, you know what I mean? Maybe my bad RNG on HSR means that when Wua in a few days has the anniversary patch, my RNG is good, and then we get Hyuki like right away. You know what I mean? Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. I really like Currency Wars, honestly. This is what I wished. What was it? The avocation on Genshin, the TCG one. This is what I wished TCG on Genshin was, where and they come up with enough updates for the characters. They keep updating it quick enough, and they just keep adding new stuff. The rewards are decent, and it makes you keep coming back. This is what I really wanted the TCG for Genshin to be, and then they just kind of left it in the dust, and I never touched it again, you know? Oh, I honestly thought that was 3. Currency Wars gas? Yeah, I love Currency Wars. It's so much fun. That's what I'm saying. I'm not against TCG. Like, I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh all the time, and then Pokemon and all that. I'm not against TCG. It's just they haven't been coming out with like good TCGs lately. Can finally get rid of let me do that. You have Yaguang but not her light cone. You do have 200 pulls, so you're set. That's good. That's good. Yeah, you're set. Yeah, I feel like, okay, so I was looking into everyone's traces, core traces, everything. So Sparksy and Yaoguang are very good for Silverwolf, but I feel like Sparksy can get replaced, whereas Yaoguang is so good that I don't see her getting replaced off of a Silverwolf team, but I do see Sparksy getting replaced, you know? So I definitely, I do see that in the future. But Currency Wars is so much fun, honestly. I find myself like having no rewards that week to do, and I just do Currency Wars. I do need to do Divergent after this though. And get a couple wishes. Yeah, Guang is basically support elation character. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, she is so fine-tuned in that support role. Well, maybe Pearl. We don't know. Do we know what Pearl does? I don't think we know what Pearl does, right? So maybe Pearl comes eventually, and then she's gonna be like the Sirene of elation. Maybe. So maybe Yaguang gets replaced eventually, but I don't see it happening anytime soon. You know? No idea on Pearl. You feel like she'd beat some sustain? Yeah, probably, honestly. I do see she would be like some sustain. Yeah. I do need to get this more. I can get a 3-star of this. Yeah, she'd probably be more sustained than support. Let me see. I don't need this. Don't need this. Who do we get? Herda, no. I need boots on everything, pretty much. Yeah, I need boots. Do I need boots? Yeah, boots. Maybe not like Hyacinth, but probably some similar attributes. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be like Hyacinth. Yeah, I don't see it being like Hyacinth, but maybe she gives... Maybe she like heals or something and then gives buffs or something off of damage, or a shielder possibly, but like gives buffs. She has to do something. She could be a shielder and then gives buffs. That would be cool, honestly, if they start doing that, where it's like as long as you have the shield on, you get certain buffs. I don't know. I'll put that back up there. We have 33. So I do want to get more characters on here, but I do want to get Silverwolf maxed. There's Sirene. That adds some banger points for Aha. Yeah, exactly. Be like every time she does a successful support that she gets like some points. That'd be really good. That would help a lot, honestly. All right, cool, perfect. So she's 3. I honestly wasn't expecting to get 3-star on Yaguang before Silverwolf, but I guess I should have, considering I have to get it Silverwolf to 4-star and then 5-star after. Yeah, something of the sort. Yeah, I feel like they have to do something unique with her, otherwise it's just like, it just wouldn't be worth getting her, you know? Do I have 2 boots? No. So I can do boots here. I need these boots. These anti-gravity boots. Anti-grav, okay. Anti-grav, synthesize. And then do need this as well. What about this? Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, not missing anything. Were they NF? What do you mean NF? What's that emo? Let me see that emo. That's cute. I like that. Oh, Nova Flare. What would they do for Nova Flare for Fushuan? Because she's kind of... No, you're good. That's my bad. I'm not good with, like, the... You know what I mean? Abbreviations. I'm not good with it. Never been. So, Nova Flare, Fushuan. I don't know, because they Nova Flared Black Swan, and although it's cool that she doesn't like decay her stacks as much, I don't feel like it's as big of a buff. So, and I didn't have Ho before the Nova Flare, so I can't speak for like unupgraded Ho. I just know that people complain saying without, was it E1 or E2, she died all the time. I haven't had an issue with her just dying though, so I don't know if the Nova Flare is doing the work or what. But they have to do something really good that she would be. The only thing I can think of is, which is not going to be the best, but instead of one stack, you know how she wastes one, she gets like one per. Oh, I think that gets two. Maybe she gets two. But at the same time, that wouldn't increase her pick rate, I don't think. You know, she needs to do something else. It's like, say she gets 2 skill points instead of 1. That would make it that she always basically has, as long as you can out DPS the enemy, she will always have a heal for you. I don't see that being enough to, in this day and age, for me to use her over someone else. You know what I mean? I don't see it happening. So I don't know what they would do for a Nova Flare Fushuan. Fair enough, her kit would have to accommodate for modern bosses enemies. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what they would do with it. Unless it's like every time she does it, she gives like maybe like a crit bonus or an attack bonus every time she does it, and it stacks up to a certain amount of times. That might be working. That might work, honestly. That's shred. I want my Silver Wolf to do that. So give me the damage of this Silver Wolf on mine, and then I'll be happy with this game. Stacks wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah. Because otherwise, I don't see her being as relevant in the like the climate of this game, you know? That's the only thing I think that would be decent, honestly. Yeah, I need more Silver Wolf. I like how it goes the little when you get her like this, it does this. Okay, let me see. You got you, Sparksy. I could get another Sparksy, I guess, maybe. Yeah, I don't have anything good. All right. Yeah, that might not be bad though. Do I have Silver Wolf Lycone? No, I don't have Silver Wolf Lycone. I'm trying to get Silver Wolf Lycone though. Yeah. I don't know why I checked the chat logs for that. I literally saw it. No, I don't have Silver Wolf Lycone. I have unfortunately, I'm forced to use the mushroom one, which is not the best. I would not recommend the mushroom one, but if sometimes you got to do what you got to do. So the mushy adventure one, I'm forced to use that. I'm really trying hard to get it. So since this is an anniversary patch and we get so many wishes, I'm putting every single wish on the Lycone. That's what I'm saying. When I went to hard pity on Silver Wolf and then lost the 50-50 near hard pity, it really screwed me over. Because now I don't know if I'm gonna get the Lycone, but I'm committed. I'm putting everything into Lycone. I'm gonna try to get the Lycone. Using the mushroom one for Yao Guang. I mean, I feel like if you don't have her signature, the mushroom one wouldn't be too bad. I feel for Elation MC, the only choice would probably be that Divergent Universe one. What is it called? The Divergent one you can pick up for free. I think that's the only choice for free to play kind of thing. And then I don't even know about Sparksy. Yeah, the Herda shop one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like that's a great choice. It's accessible for free to play. It's fine. Start of the launch of volleys. Whether you caught from 2 stars and something removed from the store. Immediately obtained. No. I'll go with this one. Yeah, I feel like that one's good though for the Elation MC. I think Elation MC is one of the 2 in the main Silverwolf team that can actually use that. Probably the best though. Okay, let me see. I'm not going to upgrade Fushuan. I don't think that's necessary. I haven't seen Silverwolf for quite some time in this. Yeah, I don't know. Getting shafted. Oh, I got an upgrade. Damn, I need another character. But I'm using Elation MC for this because I don't have any. So the only way I can get kind of more movement for my Silverwolf is having Elation MC on the team, which sucks because I'm not a fan of her. I don't feel like her traces, her core traces are enough value to warrant using her over some other picks. That being said, I don't have the other picks, so I'm forced to use the Elation MC. I don't know though. I don't know what to do. Like, other than obviously save for a rerun. That's the only thing I could do. Which sucks. You think she decides the rules of the game for MC? Oh, Evanescia. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that could be. I'm hoping Evanescia is good. That way on a rerun I can go for her. But I hope that she's not like so good where it's like, oh, she's better than Silverwolf. You should have honestly waited for Silverwolf. Because Silverwolf's the push. Silverwolf's the anniversary push. You know that. We had Acheron as the push for the first one. She was strong, really, really strong. We had, for the second one, we had Casterus. She's still really strong. She's still good with, if you have her main team, she's still really, really good. Honestly, I have without Evernight and she still does work. So going by that assumption, Silverwolf is definitely the push for the anniversary. So she should be good theoretically for a year, right? So me building Silverwolf now will save me for a year of headache. That's how I feel. Like, Casterus is still really, really good. Yeah, Casterus is nuts. Yeah. Did I do story already? Apparently, I thought I was caught up in the story. And then when I waited for this patch to happen and I was going to start the story. Apparently, I was 1 behind on the story and I didn't do it. So I just met the Power Rangers on the... I think it's on 4.2 story now. So 4.1 story. I just met the Power Rangers. And then I had to end stream, unfortunately, on Friday. But yeah. So we will be doing the story. That's the plan. So the plan is today, although like we're an hour and a half in, yeah. But the plan today is to continue with 4.1 story. Hopefully finish it today. If not, finish it tomorrow. Wuwa anniversary drops. We're gonna do Wuwa anniversary. Obviously, I'm not gonna play any other gacha games at that time. There's no point. I'm going all in on the anniversary, right? Whether it's farming, leveling up my characters, or just exploring and doing story, right? I'm going all in. So that is my primary focus in, what is it, 2 days from now? I think it's Wednesday it drops, right? So that's my focus. So I want to do the story. I don't know if I'm going to have be able to do the newest story yet, or I have to push it for later. I don't know. Yeah, the Power Rangers. The damn Power Rangers, always the bane of our existence. I only got that so I can get this. Is she the only one that uses it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We'll equip this and get her a little stronger. But yeah, we just met them, so I'm hyped. Honestly, we did like a boss battle in the giant mech, and I was honestly so hyped with that. I loved it. Every bit of it I loved. Finally, at least one, right? No, damn. All right, don't display this round. This is a really long phase, honestly. It's like the further you get into the higher levels, the longer it gets. But yeah, I honestly like the little additive. I know it's more like the Japanese one. Was it the Sentai Warriors? It's more like that one. I definitely know. But like growing up, I didn't watch that. I watched the Power Rangers, so that's why I'm like, it's the Power Ranger. You know what I mean? It's the Power Rangers. But I know it's like the other one, which I was trying a few months back. I think honestly, just a month back, honestly. I was trying to find like episodes of that, and I found like in between certain episodes, and I'm not one of those people that want to, if I'm trying to watch something from that I've never watched before, I want to watch it from the beginning. I don't want to watch bits and pieces of different episodes, so I just couldn't watch it, unfortunately. You watch bits and pieces of Super Sentai. Oh yeah, exactly what I was saying. I found episodes, but it was like basically like season 4 episode 2 and then episode 6, and then it's like I wanted to watch from the beginning and I couldn't find episodes, and I was sad. It looks cool. It looks cool, honestly. It definitely looks fun. They have the clocks before you enter the game mode, which will give you an indicator how long it'll take. Yeah. No, I definitely want to watch episodes. I just need to find it. It said like there, so I looked up where to find it. It even says Netflix, by the way, and I'm guessing it means JP Netflix because I could not find it. When I had Netflix a couple months back, I went to look, did not find it. Then it said there was another site. I went on that site, like the app, did not have it. One of the other ones I had, it had like season 3 only, and I was like, I don't want to watch that. Yeah, probably JP Netflix. That's what I was thinking. Because as far as I am aware, so I know they don't have Crunchyroll in Japan. I know they don't have Crunchyroll. So a lot of their like animes and stuff go on Netflix, right? So if that goes on it, assuming that their other TV shows go on it too, right? I'm assuming. But yeah, probably JP Netflix, honestly. Which I don't have access to that, so. Which sucks. I do want to watch it because it looks good. I saw a couple of the actors like in the roles, and it actually is really, really good. So I'm hyped. I need to find it though. And I'm not one of those people that are like same as anime. Like I don't watch anime on sites online. I rather like support the actors by like, I know when you pay Crunchyroll, they get like they get some when you watch stuff, and so I rather support the actual actors that are like the VAs for the anime characters. So that's why I just pay for Crunchyroll when I have time. Obviously, I don't always have the cash for it, so I just don't watch anime in that time. But Netflix is starting to get some animes on there, so when I get Netflix, sometimes I do watch some. It just doesn't have everything, obviously. But yeah, I did catch up to One Piece. They had 4 episodes yesterday. I watched all of them, so. Which they're not in the new region. I am sad. I thought it was gonna be in the new region yet, but they're gonna milk it a little bit and then make their way over there. It's the region I've been waiting for since the beginning. Nice, finally we get the 5-star one. Okay, so we got that. She should still do work at 1-star 5. Yeah, level 5 finally. Honestly, this one took a lot longer. I was playing Currency Wars yesterday and I got 5-star pretty immediately. So this one took a lot longer. Which is okay. She's really good though. We need a 5-star one. She's so much fun, man. Like if she wasn't this fun, I would definitely skip for Evanescia, but she's so much fun. It's like Silverwolf's a little nerd, like the regular Silverwolf, She's a little nerd. I do semi-like her, but it wasn't enough to pull. Now she's on the standard banner, so I might lose one of my 50-50s for her. If I lose, hopefully I lose to Silverwolf, right? Or Argenti, because I do want Argenti. I always wanted Argenti, but I never wanted to wish on the banner because I felt like he was a standard character, not a limited, right? So that's best case scenario. But I wouldn't have wished for Silverwolf, but I'm telling you, the little Pac-Man, the strobe lights, the Beat Saber, it just made me like the character, you know? Imagine being killed by a ruler. Imagine. Never cared much for Argenti, pulled for Silverwolf when she first released. No, I didn't like... Okay, so I'm not a fan of Argenti in general, but he is physical, and since the beginning of the game, I haven't had like a physical DPS, right? So every time it's MOC or stuff, now it's a little less because I'm a little stronger, right? But back in the day where I was not having the right teams, every time it was like a physical DPS requirement, I didn't have that, so I couldn't complete the content. So I'm trying to get at the very least, the characters in the right roles, so I at least have them if I need them, right? So it's like I never had physical. That's why Evanescia being physical, I'm like, I kind of do want Evanescia even more. But Silverwolf's priority, like Cone. I will throw... No, actually, no, because I do need Yaguang, so I do need to skip. But yeah, that was my issue. Physical is a big issue. We're struggling with that too, to be honest. Yeah, I need to fill out my slots. Which for the most part, now I'm getting really good, where it's like that's why I picked Kafka from the selector, the free selector. I could have got Sparkle and then saved a couple wishes, and then I wouldn't have the issue I have right now, obviously. But that being said, me getting Kafka from the selector instead of Sparkle made it that when Hysolins was back at that same time, I ended up getting E1 Hysolins. I didn't go for Lycone, I just went for E1, which I really like Hysolins. So I had a premium dot team just from getting the selector, basically, right? That being said, I was gonna skip Elation. I like Silverwolf. I see some of the characters that are there. I like those characters. I will be pulling. So now I have like a Remembrance team. I have a dot team. I'm building an Elation team. Who else? I technically have a win team as well. So it's like I'm slowly building up my roster, right? I do really like Hysolins. You have Hysolins for your dot team. In terms of DPS physical, you barely got much. Yeah, exactly. Like, I can show you after I'm done all this, but I don't have too much, honestly, for physical. I can make like a cope physical team, but I just don't. I don't know. Grants aware of blood flame when attacking consumes 20% of current HP and gains. Okay. Grants the Day Demigod Bond. Grants the world from the... Yeah, but I don't need dot. So, I mean, this is speed amplification. I'd rather go for this one, honestly. And then I still need the chainsaw. I need this. I need the little switchblade. You always wanted to get Cypher, but she always landed on other characters you needed for your member stream. Yeah, same here. I actually like Cypher from the story. So Cypher, when in the story, made me like her. I wanted to get her, but she's always coming in an unopportune time that I don't feel like it would be the best going for her. Yeah, I don't think I need a 3-star for her. There's Hysolins. I mean, I have a 3-star here. I could sell that, and I could sell Sparks. No. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Okay. But yeah, I like Cypher. Cypher's cool. I do like Cypher. I just don't think I would wish on her now. It always came on a time where I couldn't wish on her, and then now with Amphorius being concluded, same with Tribby. Like Tribby E1, I don't think I would get at this point. I'm not like, damn, if only I had E Tribby, I could have cleared that, right? It's just like, I should make my one character stronger, or I could have had an Evernight and then made it stronger, right? That's what I feel. But Cypher, she's a cool character, but I don't feel like she's really relevant for me to wish on her now. Time has passed. Not bad damage, not bad. Let's see. Yeah, even like with this currency wars shtick, every time Sparksy moves, I've been watching what she does for my Silver Wolf, right? She does decent, yes, but I still feel Yao Guang. So if I can pick between the two, I would definitely pick Yao Guang, and then eventually Sparksy probably gets replaced. I'm hoping with Nilhelix because I do like her, so maybe she does something like builds Punchline fast enough, and then I can get her, put her on this team, and then there you go, my team's done, right? With me having Yao Guang, obviously. But yeah, I'll show my roster right now. It's not the best roster because I do, like I'm telling you, I'm not wishing like a free to play. I'm wishing like if I were a spender, but whereas spenders have the cash to just get all the characters to make up, I do not, so I'm just missing slots, you know? I'll show after, but it's definitely something I'm missing. You try to be free to play. Yeah, like I try my best because although I am variety, I do lately tend to do gotchas, right? I'm a variety streamer. I love variety games, but I do tend to play a lot of gotchas. That being said, if I go spend on like this right now is my only job, right? Streaming, content creation, my only job, because I'm currently looking for work. I'm without work, right? So this is technically my full-time job. Obviously, it's not there yet, right? It's a slow builder. So I don't have the funds to just go on every single one of my gacha games and get the monthly pass. Yes, it's pretty cheap, but like it does add up when you have 5 or 6 gacha games, right? Monthly. So it's definitely I would say I'm free to play-ish because some games I do. Sometimes I'll go on Genshin and be like, there's an upcoming character I want. Sure, I'll get the monthly pass, right? Wuwa, just now, I watched the anniversary live stream. I saw what rewards are coming, and I was like, I'm happy with the rewards, but it's not like a abundance of rewards. So I want to try to better guarantee me getting Hyuki and Denya. So I ended up getting the monthly pass, right? Honkai, I don't think I've ever got the monthly pass for. Arknights, we have a free monthly pass right now if you were playing. And then, I mean, like there's probably going to be more freaking gotchas in the future, honestly. There's going to be more, you know? Still haven't spent a dime on these gotchas. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of a great way to play, though, because you get rewarded and you didn't spend a dime, you know? Job market is whack. You took 2 days off just because you worked 50 hours last week. Yeah. Yeah. I'm applying. Like I had I told Stream this before, but like I had a job lined up, and then they were like come into work, and then it was for a certain role, and then as I'm going, they're like actually, can you do this role? They gave me no time. It was winter here at the time, right? There's snow, it's freezing. It was negative, I think it was like -17 or something like that. And they were like, you're gonna be shoveling the back, right? Shoveling the back from like trash and snow and all that stuff. And they didn't give me proper, they're like, PPE will be prepared. PPE is not really included with heat anything. So they basically wanted me to go out there, gave me no time, and then tried to make me freeze. And they increased the pay by $1, if that. And I don't even think they increased the pay, because on the job posting it said like $20 an hour, right? And then when they offered me the job for the plant job, they said $21 an hour. Then when they tried to shift it to the grunt work of cleaning, which I'm not opposed to it, it's just you didn't give me proper time. I would have been freezing. I would have had hypothermia. It was still $21 an hour, so they didn't even give me an increase in it. They wanted me to do this harder work for the same pay. And I was like, I'm like, I've been without work for a long time now with trying. Like, I'm not just sitting on my butt not doing anything. So it like definitely it does hit where I'm like, I want to provide for the fam. I don't want to not do it, and I want to save also for my future, right? So I was gonna accepted the plant stuff. I signed onboarding for the plant stuff. Then they changed it, and I thought it was going to be like, you do this one day, you do the job one day, and then you'll have your job, right? They're like, no, the job that we hired you for is not even available, so you'll be doing it until one pops up. And I was like, how long's that? She wouldn't answer, and I kept pushing, saying, how long's that? She was like, we don't know. It's just whenever it is. So it's like I could have been working there a month, years, and then they wanted me to do that stuff. So yeah, if it isn't rude for to ask how long what do you mean? How long without a job? I've been applying for a long time now, and it's been like a year probably. I think something like that, yeah. Which is not the best, so. But yeah, it's not for a better lack of trying. It's I am trying. It's just job market sucks right now. Yeah, without a job. Yeah, about a year now. Maybe a little more, but I mean, on the plus side, I'm not like a heavy spender, and I do save a lot. So that's what saved me. But other than that, I would like to find one soon. But also I do know my worth, and I'm not going to just accept a job that tries to screw me over like that, you know? Battery weapon. Yeah, I can do this one. Okay, yeah, we can do that. We can do that one. Yeah, but it's been without for a little while. You love saving your money. That's your addiction. Yeah. It's not even like that. I come from fam and people like growing up where it's like, okay, so growing up, I have to earn my shit. I've never been given anything. I have to earn it, right? And then fam that are not like main fam, but like fam, like extended fam that is actual still blood, they treat money like it's some deity, you know what I mean? And they will screw you over just to get a couple bucks from you, like from you fam, right? So money always grossed me out. Obviously, that being said, I know how the world works, so I'm not like, every time I say that to someone, they're like, okay, then give me the money, right? So no, I obviously know the world works, and I need money to live. So I'm more inclined to keep the money just so I can live my life that I want, my kind of minimalistic lifestyle. Obviously, I say minimalistic, but a lot of my money does go into my electronics, which is expensive, like my monitor, my PC, my stream setup, right? But that being said, I do spend sometimes. I save a lot, but it's like they were just kind of like, and give me money, and it just kind of grossed me out where it's like I don't want to even talk about cash. It grosses me out, and I rather just it be in my bank. So if things come to fruition, I need to pay bills, I need to do anything, here you go. That's about it, you know? You're very similar with how you spend money. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So it's just kind of, it's what happened. It's kind of what shifted where I'm just like, if I want to do something, with it not being of benefit in the world of progressing my account or something, I'll just do it. I don't care. It doesn't have to be of benefit in the money sense. It could be like I enjoy doing it, so I'm gonna do it. That's what I love working out. I always worked out. Things happened where I couldn't work out at the time, and then I couldn't pay for gym. Things around here weren't really good for working out, so I put and then it got super hot, right? So I was at the time studying Japanese. It got super hot. I had to put a hold on that because I don't have a proper fan here. The only fan is that one that you see, and it's a very bad one. Very bad one. So I had to put a hold on studying Japanese. I would love to go back to that. Honestly, I really enjoyed it. I love learning new languages. And I shifted my priorities into creating content. So I became a content creator, right? So I do, obviously right now my headset broke or whatever, so I can't create content on YouTube because I can't edit, but like I would love to get back to it. So I created content. I made a YouTube. I made TikTok. Even though I'm not really a fan of TikTok, I know people are, so I want people to get my content out in whatever way they're comfortable with. So I created a TikTok. I have an Instagram. I turned that into a content creator one. Yada yada. That's all she wrote. I have like a bunch of socials now, which I'm not much of a social person for like telling what my day is, whatever. I don't really like small talk as much. I'm learning how to do small talk, but I wasn't really a big fan of it. So I just kind of shifted my brand to that. And it's honestly helping me be more where I used to be, where I like could actually be social and talk about anything, you know? I like that. You're no finance expert, but you have to put any into a high field savings. Yeah. Have you put any in high field savings? Not currently, no. Because at where I am right now, any of the money has to go towards certain things. I would love to put it towards financing and savings and everything, but right now I can't. But once the business gets going, then yeah, eventually, yeah, I would love to put into some savings, some financing, and be good. I don't know too much about it, but I always thought of learning it. It's always something I wanted to learn, so yeah, definitely. So it just becomes gold right away, huh? Yeah, so I need to get multiple of them. Honestly, I feel like I can clear just with this team, maybe. You thought about getting TikTok, but never cared about it. Yeah, like I don't use it for myself, like scrolling through TikTok reels and whatnot, but I do definitely when I play some games and I think some clip is really cool or fun and I want to share it, I will post it on the socials, and TikTok's included. Definitely. So that's what I'm saying. Like, it may not be what drives me, but I understand some of my viewers don't. Like, some of my viewers don't even have Twitter, right? Some of my viewers don't even have a Twitter. So when I say going live, they don't have access to that. But they're in the Discord, where in the Discord I have a bot that will always say when I go live. It'll just pop saying, "Hey, Hex by Design's live." So that way you guys get like known when I'm live, right? So whatever way you do, whether it's Discord or Twitter, you know when I'm live. Or you could just be on Twitch, Kick, or YouTube, and then it'll pop up saying I'm live, right? So it just kind of helps out. You think small talk depends on the person for you? Yeah, but it was like, what small talk used to be like, hey, how's your day? How's the weather? What'd you do today? Things like that. And it's like, if it didn't have where it's like relevance to an actual like deep conversation, I just never cared for it. But although, like, that being said, I do small talk because that's how the world works. You need to do small talk to get that, right? So if it makes people comfortable, I don't mind doing it. It's just not what I'm used to. But I guess I'm getting used to it now, right? Getting used to being uncomfortable, that is, right? You'd say do it when you can, because you can just let it sit there and you'll compound interest, get more money from doing nothing. Yeah, that's why I want to do it. I want to do it, definitely. Like I am trying my best to get out of my comfort zone and do things that I normally wouldn't do. So, and that exceeds expands to getting like into finance. I want to learn more about it. Like I wanted to do my own taxes too, but then it's like if I don't, the big IRS is gonna come, and then that's scary. It's like you can do it yourself, but don't mess up. That part is scary. That's why I didn't want to do it this time. You do want to dive more into the money rabbit hole. Not gonna lie, just work keeps you too busy. Yeah, no, I completely understand. Honestly, when I used to work factory, I went between like normal shift and then I did continental because they needed continental as well. Because like there's not much time in the day after that, honestly. A lot of times I just sacrifice sleep. I know it wasn't the best, but I sacrifice sleep for that way I can game with people still. 1884 million, nice. Hey Stone, what's up? Welcome back. Or you just want to do other things? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I always, like when I worked all those hours, I just kind of came home and then I still wanted to hang out with friends, so I came home, I got on the game, played whatever my friends wanted to play, because I have no problem playing solo. So it's like if I play with friends, whatever they want to play, I can play solo later, right? And then on top of that, I went to at that time I went to like parties. I hung out with friends outside. We more like with age just kind of moved away. Like I would love to move away from here eventually, so I'm gonna save eventually because I don't want to be like stuck here forever, but it's that's a long game kind of thing. Hopefully soon. We'll see. I don't know. Not gonna lie, you just did 50 pulls on Firefly to try and get E1, and now you're stopping because you're at 60 pity. You're gonna go for Evanescia? You're gonna try to go for Evanescia? I want Evanescia, but I'm saving for the Lycone. Yeah, Evanescia. I want Evanescia definitely, but I ended up getting Silverwolf on Friday. I did 2 more pulls, I think it was. 2 more pulls. I ended up getting Silverwolf, and now I'm trying to go for a Lycone. So well, that's cool though. You're at 60 pity, so you're really close. It just sucks that my my pity went like near hard pity and then again almost hard pity for Silverwolf. That would have saved me for the Lycone. I could have guaranteed getting Lycone, I think. You just wanted Firefly E1 because it makes it where she doesn't consume SP in combustion state. Hey, just think about it. All you need is 5 more pulls and there's your E6 Firefly. You know what I mean? And you got E6 Firefly and you're good to go, and you can just carry your team. Makes sense since Firefly is so SP hungry. Yeah, if you have E1, it would be great. I think people usually stop at E2. I'm pretty sure. People usually stop at like E2, and then if they go past E2, they really try to get E6. Yeah, dude, she's a glutton. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, as for the thing, yeah, this is my full-time work right now. Hopefully, eventually it like picks up, but honestly, I'm just enjoying streaming and talking to people. Oh, it's weird. I never thought that I would just enjoy just meeting new people every day and talking about anything really. I definitely changed. Definitely changed. I'm gonna say that. Enjoy it. B rating. Damn. I feel like that was an S rating. I enjoy it. So we'll keep up the content, and we'll save up for a headset and get back to going on the content grind. Oh, thanks for that raid. Appreciate you. Okay, thank you. Welcome. How was your stream? How was your stream? Here, let me see. I keep being a bad streamer, and I want to try to do... I don't know if one of my bots do this. I want to try to shout you out. I don't ever do this because I don't know if the bot does it. Can I do this? Does this work? No, damn. How do I shout you out? I want to shout. I never shout out because I don't know about the bot. Stream went well. Did Currency Wars quite a bit. Currency Wars is so much fun. Oh my god. I love Currency Wars. It's so good. It really is. I'm telling you, it's what I wanted the TCG, Genshin TCG to be. I want to try to shout you out. I don't know why it does that. So the input is shout out. Let me see. Okay, so shout out did pop up saying the Botrix, so I could do that. Cool. Let me see. I still have to put an at though, right? I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Hey, it works. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Because I keep not being able to shout people out because I didn't know. Perfect. Thank you. Let me see. Did you go Elation team? Ah, Elation team's so good. I don't know, man. Elation team's so much fun. Especially when you get the 5-star Silver Wolf team and then you just get cooking and you're just good. You're honestly set. You can do anything. You really can. Thanks for the shout out. Of course, of course. The only reason I haven't been doing it is because I honestly haven't learned how to do it. I'm trying. I'm still learning. But yeah, of course. Anytime. That's why I'm raiding a lot more too. Because it's like I have to get into the habit of raiding more because I want to raid more people and see more people. Give me something good. Give me something good. No. I've gotten like one thing that's good from this, and I've never gotten anything else good. I don't know. Thanks for that follow, Layla. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Did Evanescia decide the rules of the game for you? I also spent the 50 pulls to be able to buy all the pulls when the shop resets this week. Oof. Yeah, you're lacking on the materials. The worst feeling is when you get god tier substats and then you don't get the main stat. Yeah, I don't know. Part of me kind of wants to just accept it and then just try to get that material where you roll the main stat. But I don't know if you can roll it at 15 though. I think it has to be +0, right? I don't know. I haven't got anything too good. Honestly, that one's decent. It's the same speed, but it does have crit damage. So, I mean, I'll take that. All right, let's see. But yeah, that is the worst, honestly. See, this is what I keep getting for boots. I keep getting like attack boots, and then I think I've had attack boots with speed or something, but it wasn't good rolls, and I'm like, I want speed with better rolls than this. You know what I mean? What was the roll I got? Let me see. Lloyd, thanks for that follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. It's because you spent embers on relic XP. Yeah, I did it too as well. Like this, I don't have the light cone. I'm forced to use the mushy shroom adventure thing. I'm forced to use this because I don't have a battle pass one, so I don't have it. But I ended up getting to 186. Crit rate's a little low, but I did end up getting 186 for her. So I mean, it's good. We got 10, 10, 6. We got 9 here, which I could get there, but I'm honestly leveling this up. Not on the right path. Hang on. There we go. I'm leveling this up currently because I don't have Yaguang. I don't have Sparksy. So this is what I got to work with, unfortunately. Yeah, you spent embers on the relic XP though. I mean, I did too. I need to go through my stuff. I have a lot of stuff that I don't actually need. So that would be good. What was the good piece I just got? Is it this one? Oh, wait. It was a crit damage. You need to be crit rate. I don't want to sacrifice my crit rate right now. That sucks. Okay. Speed 11. So I think... So this is speed 10, which is good. Speed 11. Speed 4, so I need a way better chest plate. My chest plate sucks. And then where was the 10? 6. So I need a better chest plate and I need a better planner or link rope. You managed to get the Sirene cat? Nice. Oh yeah, it reset. You know what that means? First off, let's do this. I forgot. Yeah, reset. Let's go do that. Come on, give me the light cone. I needs the light cone. One chance. Yeah, we're getting a lot of pulls for anniversary, so it's really good. Sucks. Is Lauma tomorrow or the next day for Genshin? Yeah, unfortunately. So we did 2 pulls. I think we're at 30. I think we're at 30 now. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 36, 37, 38. So we're at 38. All right. I guess. I don't know. Like, if we get this, we get 16% or 18. Oh, I thought it was 16. We get 18% speed. So we'll get over 200 right away. Just from having this, you get over 200. And then we ignore 20% of the defense. So I think this is a priority for me, honestly. Sucks. If you want, you can give you the UID for the person that had it. You want me to rob the... Okay, fine. Yeah, fine. Let's go rob Sirene from someone. Appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Oh, I did it twice. Visit. All right. Excuse me, I'm just here to rob you from your cats. just your cats. Where? Oh. No. You lied. They don't have any cats. Let me see. Where's the other cat? What is this one? I can't even tell. Hang on. Yeah, so nice. Had to put the UID twice. Exactly. Which one's this one? I can't even see. Am I blind? I might be blind. This one should be it. I literally cannot. I might be a little blind, honestly. You think it's this one? Sure. It's so cute. White peach pudding. I couldn't tell because I couldn't see this. It's so cute. Stay cheerful so everyone can remember the smile of yours. Because of the tasty snacks and you on my side. I love the eyes though. It's so pretty. Capture 2 more to unlock the new placement. Alright, fine. Do I have the other ones? There's one here. Do I have this? I don't know. You also got Himiko and Sunday today. Nice, nice. You want to get a plushie on one of these? Honestly, I would love to get a plushie on one of these. Yeah, I would love that. That would be awesome. Who's my favorite one? So I like silver wolves. I do like silver wolves. My sister does not like silver wolves. She thinks it's ugly. She said so herself. Let me see. Actually, I can go this way. This is honestly probably faster. So we can go head to the car. Oh yeah, I didn't even I didn't do it this week, so I can do this. All right, who do we get? Ice cake, flower viewing, dongo. So we got the sparkle one, and then we got well. All right. Do you guys need any of these in an ad? Ooh, okay. I will wait. Actually, let me just do this. Let me take a picture of this, so if you guys need it, I have these cats. Did I get Sparkle? I don't even remember. Did I end up getting Sparkle? Oh, you could put them down here too. Place separately? Stack? Oh, you can stack them. Oh. Interesting. I would like you. Why can't I? Cannot be placed. Oh, you need to have them as okay, I get it. You can be right there. I like it. And then, do I have Sparkle? I don't think I even have Sparkle. Yeah, I don't have Sparkle. Let's go get Sparkle. What cat's this? Wait, why is Sunday here? Oh, well, he's probably just chilling. No. No. Where are my cats? My good cat. Where's my good cat? Why is Dr. Ratio here? You're not supposed to be here. He's an overthinker. Welcome back, everyone. All right, where are... So I took a picture. If you guys were in an ad, I took a picture. So I got Ice Cake, Flower Viewing Dongo, and Wisteria Cake. So if you need any of those, let me know, and you can come steal my cats for NA. Okay, so that one. Where are the other ones? Okay, never mind. My sister wanted to make sure to tell you it wasn't minus 17, it was minus 28. All right, for the job thing we were talking about earlier. So minus 28. Yeah, if it was minus 17, I would have been able to do that. Let's see. So, cat, where's the sparkle one? I wanted to get the sparkle one. Wait, where's the third one? So that one is the welt. If you want, you can also give you the idea for the person with the Himiko and Sunday cakes. I have Sunday. Don't think I have Himiko. I could, yeah, sure. I have Sparkle somewhere here. Where is Sparkle? Am I missing? What's Sparkle's tail look like? Oh, Sparkle's tail is white on the end and then brown. Okay, let me see. I'll check in a second. Stone, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to look for Sparkle. This one. This is it. There it is. So we got the flower viewing dongo. I love it. Hey, kind stranger, want to join me to rock the car? I live here. No, I don't want that. Play with me. I swear we'll have a good time. So cute. I like it. I love it. Wait, why is it saying stay here? Aren't I in my own world? Okay. It's red. No, yeah, no, the tail is it has a little white on the end of the tail, and then it's brown. Nice. Perfect. Thank you. The only one I'm still hunting are Aventurine, Kafka, and Anoxa. I have all of them. I don't know if I collected the Aventurine one because I didn't really care for it. I don't think I collected it. Where is... Hang on, this way? Yeah, I don't think I collected it. Just because I really didn't care for the thing. You're just out of uses this week. Oh, yeah, that is a problem. Yeah, I didn't collect it just because I didn't really care for it. Perfect. Did I copy paste this UID? So this one is for Himiko? Yeah, I wouldn't mind Himiko, honestly. Himiko would be a sick one to have. And then we'll do Divergent as well. Not even 200 speed. Get out of here. Get out of here. They put the gang all here on here. What'd you do with Welt? He's just down below solo. That's so rude. Wait, did you just cap all the... I mean, I guess that's possible. That kind of feels like cheating, though. You said Himiko's here? How'd you get out of uses already? Like, you just log in immediately? No, that's Sundays. Where's the Himiko one? Oh. Is this it? Okay, what does Himiko's look like? This week you got Yaguang, Silverwolf Sunday. Welt Don Hung, Castris, Cyrene. Nice, that's a good haul. It's brown with yellow dots. Brown with yellow dots. This thing? Is this one? I thought I had this one. Didn't I have rice dumpling? Well, now I have two. Did I not have are you sure you want to leave? Yeah. You got confused with Don Hung. That's fine. It should be on the other side. Oh, you have it on. It's still over there. All right, let me go back. All right, since I'm here, I judged your Silver Wolf. Let me see your Galguang. Not even E6. Get out of here. No, I need to get Yao Guang. Like, I know I saved everything for Silver Wolf, but I really do need to get Yao Guang. I do. You checked the second account. It is in that car. Okay. You said it's let me see. This one? No, that's Sundays. That's Sundays. Where's other side? Is that the other side of the car? This thing? This one? Because I've seen this one before. I just never pulled it, I don't think. Let me log in and check. One sec. Like, what's the Himiko one look like? Let me see. What is this called again? Nah, let me see. HSR Himiko cat. Someone drew Himiko as a cat. I'm done. That's not what I meant. That is not what I meant at all. What are these called again? The little cat cake, right? Cat cake. It's like Himiko cat, and then someone drew Himiko as a cat. What's the tail look like? It has a red tail and gold thing. Gold strip. What are you doing over there? It's the one in the tree. Yeah, this one. This one. It's a plant, but not a tree, but this one's stone though. Like, yeah. One in the plant. Yeah. Okay. I've seen this one so many times and I have not pulled in. This is Astra Latte. What's beyond the starry sky? Could it be an even bigger starry sky? Perhaps, perhaps. Go see for myself. All right. Thank you, thank you. Astra Latte. Yeah, when I looked up, people are showing the her cat cake being like a red tail, and then has like a gold bond here. Looks like. I don't know. What is this? Coffee. I didn't know we had coffee still. No, this is chai. Oh yeah, this is the. Good thing I realized it was chai before drinking it. The worst thing for me is when I'm like, is this Coke? And then I drink it and then it's like something completely off. It's like iced tea. I don't know why the iced tea would be looking like it, but that's the worst. I'm like, I realize I'm like, okay, I told my palate that I'm drinking Coke and then I drank it and it's iced tea. That's the worst for me. All right, thank you, Stone. Appreciate it. We're not gonna farm all the cats right now. We can say that for later in the week. Also, I'm annoyed he's here because he didn't give me 10 stellar jades, which he should. Also, so if you want to go into my world, I have ice cake, flower viewing dongo, and wisteria cake. If you need any of those, please let me know. I don't mind allowing people in my world briefly for it. At least now you have the 4 rarest cakes. What am I missing from here? Here, clear. What am I missing? So we have Blade. We have, actually, we're gonna go Silver Wolf up there. We're gonna go Blade up here. We're gonna go over here to put that would be awkward if I put them on. Actually, I have a decent amount. Yeah. Oh, I don't have all of them. I thought I did. Wait, did I not collect Kafka? I thought I had Kafka. Did I not? Did I not collect Kafka? Ah, apparently not. Okay. So anyways, then we can't do that funny stuff. I'll do that. Yeah, my sister doesn't like this one. She thinks it's creepy. I don't know why. I like it. I thought I got Kafka too. Where's Kafka? I remember getting Kafka, but I don't see it. I don't know. All right. So anyways, we got that. Where is you? She's so pretty. Like, I really like the eyes. You know? And then this, I like the color palette. And then this is just cool. I don't know. It kind of reminds me of the actual like cat beds you see. So it does remind me of it. Okay, so do I want Sparkle or do I want... No, I'll do Sparkle. This is probably like my favorites anyways. So let's do that. Yeah, I thought I did too. I don't know. That's weird. Very weird. All right. Anyways. So, Currency Wars done. Divergent. Complete. Herda, we need to do one more week. And then I haven't decided if I want to level up this more for my MC, or do I want to get some light cones, some of these light cones possibly. It would save me the harmony, agility, and abundance. What's this one? Increase max wearer's HP by 12% when losing or restoring the unit's HP. Increase crit damage by 18. Okay. Forever. I don't know. Which one's this? Increase the wearer attack by 16 after the wearer uses skill. Increase attack by 8%. Ah, that might be not bad, honestly. That might not be bad. Why is this a spoon? Oh, superimposed Lycon. Okay, perfect. Your 7 being displayed: Arya, Guang, Finan, Castris, Himiko, Sunday, Silverwolf, and Cyrene. I mean, that's a good pick, yeah. I'm telling you, so Silverwolf, I was like, Silverwolf's okay. I kind of like Silverwolf. Oh, all right. But then like this one, I really like. Wait, she has a tail. I just noticed that. Has that always been there? I didn't even know she had a tail. All right. Anyways, I am very observant. As you can tell, I am very observant. So I didn't know she had a tail. Yeah, that was even in her drip marketing. No, I didn't even know she had a tail. Let's talk about the sheer amount of people that think that Evanescia was the anniversary push, and how many trailers have we had of Silverwolf now, you know? Also, I finished this event. I did it earlier today. I finished it. Not bad. I actually really enjoyed it. I don't know about you guys. I actually really enjoyed it. It was fun. She was supposed to be before the delay. Yeah. I mean, they made her the anniversary push, though. You know what I mean? And they made her. This, however, I need this last bit. Though I don't know what to do for the last bit. I'm missing. If I don't use Silverwolf, I'm missing damage. If I use Silverwolf, I'm missing speed. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Anyways, let's do the mission finally. Been waiting for this one. We just met the Power Rangers. Life is good. Life is good.
Why is the flagship store more expensive than the distributors?
You ran Elation one side and Mono Remembrance side to this apocalypse. That's what I tried doing. I tried doing it, but then she's a tad too slow. Like, I feel like if I'm in control, like I'm not auto battling, right? If I'm not auto battling, I feel like I could do it. I feel like if I get lucky with the damage, I could do it. But I want to clear with auto battle. I don't know. If I can't make the team be able to clear with auto battle, what's the point? You know what I mean? But yeah, that's not bad. Elation one side, Reside, then Remembrance on the other. That's what I was running before. Definitely. I just don't have let me Pac-Man you. I just don't have Evernight, you know? If I had Evernight, that'd be great. Be really good. Because there's a thing where it's like if you have three memo sprites, you get more damage or something. I have 2 memo sprites, so I don't have 3. I don't know how to get the third. Only way to get the third would probably be if I run on the first side not EMC, and then I run RMC on the second side, right? I think that's the only way. Can I do this and jump past? Ooh, nice. Reclaim point. Sure. But yeah, we'll try to get our Silverwolf a little stronger, and then we'll be good. Can I jump down? Ooh, you can. Okay. I've never actually tried doing that, strangely. Don't you have Cyrene? No, I don't have Cyrene. Don't cast Hyacinth and Cyrene accomplish the requirement. No, I don't have Cyrene. I never got her. I wanted to get her, but I ended up getting... What did I end up getting? Thought I did? No, unfortunately not. If I did, that would be great. What did I end up getting instead of Cyrene? It was someone else. It wasn't Aglaya, because we know how that went. I didn't wish on Aglaya at all. What did I end up getting? I'm not sure. I'm not sure who I ended up getting, but I'm sure I preferred them over Cyrene, I guess. All right, where is... So here's the monkey. Where's... Oh, reclaim point. Okay. You think it was because I tried to get E1 Tribby? It could be, yeah. And I didn't even get E1 Tribby, and at this point, I'm not getting E1 Tribby. I'm telling you, like, every battle that I've lost hasn't been like, if only I had true damage on Tribby. If only I had E1 Tribby. You know what I mean? It's not the case, so I don't really feel like that's relevant for me to get her. Could have been E1 tribute though. Yeah. That's so cool though. Like, give me that so I can put it in my room. Honestly, give me an IRL so I can put it in my room. I'd put that. I would move my bed and put that behind me. I would. I don't care. I would. That's so cool. All right, who we talking to? The Power Rangers. What's up, guys?
As expected of my senior, that was awesome.
My life is now
My life
complete. Okay.
is now complete.
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Gray had always been your fan.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand, and he's always looked up to you as his role model. Even as
So
his
the
leader,
Power Rangers are a big
I'm
fan of
nowhere
me.
near as important to him as you are.
All right.
Huh,
You
what an
can
amazing
guarantee if
battle.
they made plushies
Well,
of cat
more than
cakes,
beating you, we
they
were
make a
hoping
lot
Gray
of
would
money.
lasting
Oh,
impression.
definitely. Like, what I've been debating
After all,
is
being another
shifting my
fighter
room
is the
around.
highest
So
form of praise for
because
a
I don't
fan,
have an extra
isn't it?
room to stream from, so I won't have a stream room. So I'm streaming from my actual like bedroom. So what I was thinking of doing is shifting a couple things I don't need in this room, shifting my bed towards where it's not on cam, and then putting like basically like a storage unit right there, so I can actually have on top of it a bunch of like plushies or figurines or something. I don't have the figurines currently, but like if I think something's cool, maybe I would purchase it, right? Just for aesthetic look.
Oh, you bet.
I feel like that would be really
Besides
cool.
my senior,
So,
my
and then having like a
teammates in the
cat
Daybreak
cake
Squadron
for,
were the
since I
ones
play
trust the most.
HSR a lot and I play other Hoyoverse games, I think that would be a nice addition to my like wall, basically, you know. And I definitely think the cat cakes would make a lot of money. Think of it like if you have each of the cat cakes, you just buy your favorite one. Some people can't just get one, and then you made a whole thing right there.
Don't
All right.
worry. Given the state of Two Dimension
I think that would be really cool.
mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen sooner or later, and that's when we'll get our chance to shine.
Do I mention City, mind-blowing crisis about to happen sooner or
Just
later?
yesterday,
That's true.
I
Honestly.
rescued 5 people from a gas explosion.
You hope they continue to update the cat event and add more of the selected. For example, in 4.4, they can add Ashvale, Evanescia, and Blade
Casually saying the
SB cat
strangest
cakes. That would be
things,
cool. I'm telling you, my biggest
like the
issue
Astral Express.
on
We don't need to
events
act to
are
prove
basically,
something so long as we stay
and
true to
any
our
of these
own
gotcha
path.
games too. My
Sooner or
biggest
later,
problem
Daybreak
is them
Squadron
bringing the
will be
event back
recognized by
for like the
everyone.
third, fourth, fifth time, and they didn't change anything of it. So like once was like excitement and enjoyment of doing the event is now like
Come on. Don't make fun of
pulling
me.
hair.
I'm
You know what
still
I mean?
just a
Pulling
rookie.
hair, pulling teeth.
How could
It's
I
it's a
possibly be
bother,
worthy of
right?
boarding the
It's like I want it to be enjoyable
Waiting
every single
alongside
time.
seasoned
So if you just bring like maybe bring like you said, bring Ashvale there, but bring it like one of the rarer ones like Cyrene. If you do that, it has some drive. Give it like a 0.5 or 1% chance of showing up in someone's world. It gives drive to someone to want to farm it, and then they would actually enjoy it, and they feel rewarded once they finally get that critter.
Picture with the rest of us.
Same as other events. Honestly, just make it rewarding. It's like some events are like it gives you 100 polychrome primos, all that, right? And it's like I just spent hours to get 100. It's not worth it at all. It is not worth it at all.
3,
So just make it rewarding.
1.
Because the cat event is good, so good for collectors. Yeah. Are you sure we're gonna keep it? I'm sure we're probably gonna keep it. If they take my cats away, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna riot. I'm gonna riot.
Time's about up.
See, Nihilix. That's what I'm saying. I hope she's good for something.
Oh, right. Want to say goodbye to your big fan before we go?
I don't know why, but Siri thought I said Siri. I don't know why.
Blue, yellow, you guys were amazing
Weird.
back there. If we record this for promo material, we'll
The event
definitely get a
says
ton of new
permanent. Check for
followers.
yourself. Okay. No, I believe you.
If only we could have.
I believe you. I believe you. You never steered me wrong. Well, you have, but you admitted that it was like
What are you talking
not a
about?
guarantee thing. So
There's no way we could have beaten the trail.
I don't remember what it was, but there was something you said was gonna happen, didn't happen. You're like, it was speculatory, and I'm like, okay, you got me.
I feel like both my mind and body have become so much lighter.
But yeah, if they had more cat cakes, that would be
You really
great.
should join us and do the same.
So we have, so I have a few I can farm
Being a
this
masked
week.
hero means facing all kinds of
I
dangers.
guess I
You
need
definitely
Kafka,
feel
even though
pretty bad.
I've seen Kafka so many
You can
times.
contribute your
I guess I have
strength
never
to the
collected
team.
Kafka, so I need to get Kafka, right? That's first and foremost. So that's what I'm gonna do, get Kafka. Which I had Kafka, I'm pretty sure I had Kafka last week in my own car and I just never got her. And if I see another Gwen hyphen, I'm gonna flip out. But yeah, we could do story for today and tomorrow. Then on Wednesday, it should be anniversary patch for Wuthering Waves, and we're gonna be back at it again on Wuthering Waves. I have so much to farm on that. I'm saving the 1,000 of the weekly 1,000 thing. I'm saving that. I'm saving the weekly boss. Everything that's weekly reset, I'm saving for when Huki comes out. I'm assuming there's gonna be new stuff, right? So I could do a little pre-farming. There's a couple things I do need to get. So at night, I gotta go in the Ascension, check what she needs, farm it out, good to go. The reason I'm saving the 1,000 stuff is, you know how you get 2 free picks of echoes this week, every week? If I save it for when Huki comes out, I'm hoping, it's not guaranteed, but I'm hoping it pays off, and I'm hoping they add her set, whatever it may be, into that, so I get free 2 picks, you know? That's what I'm hoping. You personally hate when they bring old events and add nothing to them? That's what I'm saying. Like, so many times it's like, I don't, on the top of my head, no, but I know, like, on Genshin, there's been so many events where they changed nothing and then they brought it back, and it's like, I've done this event countless times and you change nothing about it. It just, it feels like homework, honestly. I don't want to do it, you know what I mean? I'm going to do it because I want the rewards, but I just change 1 or 2 things. It's different enough, I'll be happy enough, you know what I mean? It doesn't have to be super different, it just has to be like slightly different. Because at least for me, it's not all about the rewards. It has to have enough rewards in it to warrant me doing it, yes, unless it's like a amazing event that's just so much fun, then it doesn't have to have any rewards from it, right? But it doesn't have to have so much rewarding where it's like overhaul of wishes or whatever. It just has to be decently different and have a set amount of rewards that warrant it, right? So make it fun, have it a decent amount of rewards. Doesn't have to be like overhaul plethora of it. Just make it somewhat enjoyable for me to do it. I would love that, then. For example, the Angels event in ZZ just felt like a 1.5 event with nothing changed. Yeah, ZZ has a bad case of when the events come back, nothing at all changed. Like, what's that event where? What was that event on ZZ where they made it that? Oh yeah, the camera event. You have to take photos, like you're fighting in a battle, and then on certain things you like pick the camera frame, and then you change it in the battle. You do like, you have to take a picture while you press E, or have a bang boo in the picture. Nothing changed out of that event. And although it's not a long event, it did feel boring at this time around because it was, I've done this before. Nothing changed. I'm telling you, I don't care too much about the rewards. I want rewards, obviously, because I'm not a heavy spender. I'm not a whale or even more than that. But I still want it to be generally slightly different, at least. You know? And the occasional jigsaw events. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like, she looks cool. I don't know. I don't know why. Okay, so her hat, I never pictured it being a hat. I pictured it being like a beret, or like a, yeah, or whatchamacallit, right? I never pictured it having like the little thing on the end. I don't know why. I like her necklace though. Her necklace is sick. It reminds me back in the day when everyone had like the shark tooth one, the shark tooth necklaces back in the day. They always had that. I don't know. I want to wish on her. I hope she's good. I'm hoping she's a support for my Silver Wolf, That way I can actually wish on her and not feel like I'm just making a whole nother team and splitting resources.
You're only realizing that
In an
now.
ad. All right.
That's your greatest advantage. in
Yeah, so I'm hoping
playing
she's
Fantasy Moon games.
some kind of support.
Story that's already spread far and wide.
She kind of reminds me of what I saw. What was that called? That game called? Nikkei. You know the characters on Nikkei when they're in their like the army uniform and they're just like sniping the bosses. She kind of reminds me of those kind of characters.
Indeed.
It's cool. I like it. I never played and I did want to play. I had it downloaded at one point. I just never played it because I didn't want to pick up another gacha game. I played too many gacha games for being a variety streamer.
And of serving as the cradle for new
Too many.
Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters regarding the Fantasy Moon games.
I'm waiting for ooh,
Let me give you a
this
little
reminded me.
longer.
I was gonna say I'm waiting for
The
Final
rules of
Fantasy
Fantasy Moon
14
games
online to go on sale so I can
never
buy that because I
require
really
any
want that game.
competition between supplicants.
I just saw, I think it's new DLC. Welcome back, everyone. I think it's new DLC.
As
I
an
watched a
IPC
trailer.
employee,
It was like
said
Ice
Oscar.
something.
Your
Oh,
friends are waiting for you in the hall.
it was for
should go
Final
look
Fantasy. I
then.
think it's the new
Don't
DLC.
keep them
And
waiting too long.
unfortunately, I think that means Final Fantasy is about to go up in price because of the DLC stuff. But I'm hyped. It looks so like this. The actual like drawings of it was so cool. So I'm thinking that's the new DLC it was saying for Final Fantasy 14, meaning I want to start getting Final Fantasy soon. Which Final Fantasy is how much? Let me see. It was like $40, right? Final Fantasy. $24.99 base game. But if you want to play Dawn Trail, which is what I'm trying to get. So I'm waiting for Dawn Trail to go on sale with Final Fantasy so I can get it. Because Dawn Trail is, with Dawn Trail, it's $75. And I really want to play. I really want to play. It looks fun. That or WoW, but I'm telling you, every single time I pick up WoW, someone complains about WoW, and I'm just like, that's a guy that is maining WoW. I don't know if I don't know, you know. You're probably gonna be dropping Enfield for a few days starting Wednesday. Yeah, I want more for Enfield. I know it's early still, but it definitely feels, oh, nice. Could have been a better light cone, but nice nonetheless. I don't know if I have that one. Did I have that one? If I didn't have that one, cool, whatever. But if I did have that one, that's sad. I did have that one. Okay, that's sad then. I could have got but the battle isn't over. Best light cone in the game. Oh, NTE drops. I wanted to play that. Yeah, I think I had the option to play the beta. I just did not. So I need to do that. That's when, wait, Stone, that's not good though. The Wuthering Waves anniversary patch is Wednesday. Okay, you know. Do I want to start NTE when Wuthering Waves has their anniversary patch? I don't know, man. That doesn't sound good. Here, let me see. What's the characters look like again? I know that was a game I was interested in, and I had the option of playing the beta, and I just did not. But I think the characters look cool, right, for that game? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that the characters look cool and unique, right? Okay. How are we going to fit in NTE when Wuthering Waves comes out? The only thing I can think of, he ran into a wall and the Pac-Man's like, nah, dude, I don't care. I know you're there. Just chased him. I love the Pac-Man. Oh, I want that poster in my room. That'd be sick. This one? All right. So I don't think I can do NTE at drop. I think Here, okay. What time does NTE drop versus what time does Wuthering Waves drop? Isn't Wuthering Waves drop Wednesday, but it's at night still? It's like at 11 p.m.
Indeed. Seeing her so happy
You know?
reminds me of my younger self.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Those were the days.
What are you talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever.
Okay, when does NTE drop?
Right.
Like what time on Wednesday?
For ages and seen everything there is to see.
Because we could do,
What's this
if
fat
NTE
girl
is
really up
early in the
to?
day, we could do NTE, start NTE, and it's going to be new. Like I'm going in blind. I just liked how the characters look. I had the option to play the beta, but I never did, right? So I didn't play the beta. So we could, if it starts at like midday,
Where did she go?
while Wuthering Waves is already on maintenance, I could play NTE, try it out, see if it's a game I want to start. I'm doing Arc Nights every day, but right now it's a little stale with content that I feel like I could pick up a different game in the meantime. Maybe. You know? This guy's the assigned agent. That's so cool, though.
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then
No, I
who
was
is
watching a
Nyla?
video and there was
Miss Nihilux.
there was a sushi event. It's not sushi like that. It's sushi like I forget what the abbreviation is, but it's basically like future tech, right? Future tech event in Japan, and they had dinosaurs, right? So they're doing AI technology with the dinosaurs, like the robotic dinosaurs, but there's people currently fitting in the dinosaurs, so people have to control it still. Imagine if they get rid of someone has to control it and they get full AI and without it going ham, like where it just becomes full Jurassic Park. What it becomes, it would be like Jurassic Park before the destruction part happened. That's so cool. I can't wait. I want to see what they do with it.
Seemed totally legit. She's
NTE released at 11 p.m.
I thought she was one of
Oof.
your people.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far. Let's catch her in the act.
Okay, so I can't play it at launch. I don't think I can play it at launch, but what I could do is within the week, we're gonna farm Wuthering Waves, right? We're gonna do story. We're gonna farm the new areas. We're gonna try to get Hyuki. We're gonna get Hyuki weapon. That is a guarantee. That is I'm getting that character. I am getting that weapon. I will farm it out, get everything, get a semi build going for her. I don't have Lene, so I can't get like a full team for her yet. I'll get a semi team going for her. Then if we have in the week room, I can't say at launch, but if we have room in the time slot, I will try NTE because the characters look cool. I don't remember exactly what, but there was something I was interested in the game. So I'm definitely wanting to pick it up to see how it is, right? So we'll see. I want to start from the beginning. Like, I mean, from the beginning, like at launch, I want to try it. So we'll see how it is. I can't promise, but I want to see how it is. NTE does look like a game I would try to pick up.
Across the board.
Yeah. Your plan is to get Hyuki, then focus on NTE till Denya drops. Yeah, but there's going to be so much... like, the story is going to be a little bit, and then you're going to have the world to farm, you know? I guess you'd be less caring about getting, like, the perfect Hyuki. But, like, for me, for content, I would love to just get Hyuki as best as I can get. You know what I mean? I love how I collected trash. Yeah, so I really do want to get Hyuki immediately. But I mean, like, for you, you're not really in a rush currently. Because you do want to wait for Denya anyways, so. We'll see. I'm going to try, personally, I'm going to try to go get Hyuki. I'm going to try to get the weapon. Well, actually, the weapon's guaranteed because I'm going to hit it. I'm, like, at, what, 60 pity, I think? So I'm going to hit it. Yeah, she's so cool. I like her design, though. Like her, the way her hair is parted. I love the eye color. I love the ears that they did. Like, I love that. Like the aquatic. So cool. Not trying to get perfect Yuki now, considering her best support won't be out at launch. That's what I'm saying. I know you're not trying to do that. I can't remember if you have Lene. I do not have Lene, so I can't just put a Lene on her. If you do, if you do have Lene, I would honestly recommend probably putting Lene on her for now. I am going to farm the ever-loving crap out of her. I will. I'm gonna try to get her 300%, 70% crit rate, at least the whole shebang, right? And then see what she's properly scales off of, and then build on that. The thing is, I want her built before her best in slot comes out, so I don't have to worry about building her and her best in slot, you know? So I'd rather build now, because that's what I did with Zani. Zani release, I built Zani to the best of my capabilities. I didn't get like great, but I got 300%, 40% crit rate sucked. I could get 280 and then have good crit rate. I want better than that. And then when Phoebe came out, like when I got Phoebe, I mean, I didn't build Phoebe that time because I already decided I didn't really like Zani. I don't want that to happen, so I'd rather build a perfect Yuki or near perfect, whatever RNG has in store for me, and then get her best in slot character, and then build her separately. So I'm not building two characters at once, you know? The eyes are so pretty in HSR. Yeah, it really is. I really like her look. I want to see her abilities, because so far it doesn't make sense to me that she is aquatic, but I really like her aesthetic still nonetheless. Like I like the fins. I love her eye color. It's so pretty. I don't like here. It feels like a miss on like the chest area. It feels like a miss with this. I don't know. It feels lackluster there, but everything else I love, honestly. And honestly, the outfit kind of reminds me of Yagwang. But everything else I love. It's so good. Well done. You do, but at the moment she's with iMyth. Yeah, we're at a problem. We're at a crossroads, which is a major issue, where a lot of the supports are with iMyth. And then it could be like take some supports off iMyth, but she loses major DPS to be put on someone else. So it's like we need someone finite that is good for iMyth, and someone finite that would be good for a different unit. Some that don't cross. Because right now, I can put iMyth with Chiza. Guess what? Chiza best in slot is with my Karthia team. Saying Yuki, if I had Lene would be on iMyth team, but is also going to be on Yuki team. So it's like they counter each other. I need someone that is just for iMyth, someone that is just for Yuki, and then future pulls as well. You know, I can't have them interlock. But yeah, the eyes. So aesthetically, I don't love the outfits on HSR, like how they do the outfits as much, but how they do the character design is very well done, and it is unique enough. Yeah, it's like Honkai Impact the Third is similar. I've never played that, so I can't speak fully, but I've heard people say Honkai Impact the Third has very similar aspects to it. I really like how they make their characters. That being said, if you have to ask me what are my two favorite gacha games right now, I would definitely say Wuthering Waves and ZZZ. Hoyoverse has been locked down on like how do I say it? The most, how to pull a person to play their game. You know what I mean? Not just say staying, but just pulling you to being like, I want to play that game. That being said, and a lot of gacha games don't do that aspect for people that are like maybe casual or free to play or anything. That being said though, Kuro is giving Hoyoverse a run for its money. Kuro is doing very, very well, and I don't feel like a lot of people expected it, but Kuro is actually on top on the leaderboard now. So I would love to see a couple years down the line what is in store. if any other gotchas come into that echelon of being, I can't wait to see, and it's exciting. As a content creator, I obviously want more content to play, and as a gamer, I'm happy. I'm good. You know, I can't wait.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago.
All you heard about Pearl is she's supposed to be a sustain. That's it. I hope she's like a sustain support, not like just a sustain where it's like. I hope she kind of bumps up the team, not just being like, hey, you're alive, you're good, I did my role. I hope it's like, I kept you alive, and also I made it that you guys are better with me being on the team. Because otherwise, yeah, like you said before, why wouldn't I have Fushuan, right?
And grant them permission
like,
to use their power.
Like chat said earlier, like what about Nova Flare, Fushuan? If they do that, that'd be cool. I'm willing to see what comes of that, but why wouldn't I just have Nova Flare, Fushuan if that exists instead of having a Pearl? It has to be something really relevant. The problem is,
sometimes I wonder,
Elation is very Elation heavy. There's no getting around that. Elation is very Elation heavy. So I can't really take Elation teammates and put them on a whole different unit. They want Elation teammates. They're better for Elation teammates. The more Elation teammates you have, they're good. Remembrance kind of did that, but it didn't do it on the scale of Elation. So I would love to have
power and ask them to be the leader of the
like basically on the scale of Cyrene, what Remembrance Cyrene does, except more because Elation loves Elation only. I would love on a grander scale than what Cyrene did, you know? Because Cyrene can be used on some teams that aren't just like the Christos heirs. So that's what I'm saying. I kind of want more with Pearl.
Taking up a god's authority and squandering it freely for a
You're pulling Denya to separate Linnae and Imith. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I am going for Hyuki, but I love that it's anniversary because I can go for Hyuki and then go straight saving. I'm not going to be greedy. I'm not going to go for Mornier, even though I want to. I am going to save everything for Denya. That way I can guarantee Denya. If I get Denya early and I had enough pulls, great. I'm not sad and be like, oh, I should have got Mornier. Hindsight and all that. I am going to get Mornier and then save everything for probably a further Hyuki team. I want to build Hyuki, right? I don't want some cope team. Like Carlotta had Jeshi. I never wished on Jeshi. So it was like I go Sanhua and then what, Shorekeeper or someone. It's like, it's good, but it could have been better. I want to go all in on Hyuki. And then Imith, I really, really like, favorite character in the game, I think. So I want to get her best teammates. We'll see though. You're assuming Pearl's gonna be the sustain for Elation? Yeah, I'm assuming the way this is going with if they're full Elation, like yeah, the follow-up teams with Ashvale can be on like Fei Shao and stuff. But I'm talking about when they're like full on giving like Sparksy, well Sparksy not the best because she can honestly solo, but Sparksy, Yao Guang, like all the support-ish, even though Sparksy can be DPS, she does support teammates, right? They are the best at adding to Elation. The more Elation teams you have, the better you are for it. So that being said, when Pearl comes out, she should be something of that sort. She should be the best sustain for Elation. I don't want just sustain though. I want her to support the team. I want her to kind of be like, you're not just there to not kill my Elation team. You're there to make my team better for having you on my team. I don't like having like Don Hung on the team and I didn't pull his light cone, so I don't have like the added attack bonus. I don't like that I have to stick Don Hung on a team and then you're never going to kill my team. Yes, but he's there to literally shield my team. That's it. Because I don't have the best stuff for him. I don't want another like Don Hung situation. So yes, that's a me factor. If I had his light cone, that would be better. I just couldn't afford it, right? So I want something where it's like, even without her light cone, she can do enough support and sustain, not just sustain, you know? I don't want my teammates just to like live. I want them to thrive. Not survive, thrive, you know? That's how I see it anyways. And it doesn't help that Don Hung hasn't reran yet. Yeah, definitely. If Don Hung, that being said, I'm not talking about Elation. Should I don't know. That's the problem. If he reruns within Elation meta, I might have to still pull for him just for the Lycone, right? Just for the attack so it could do something. But yeah, he hasn't run yet, so it doesn't help. It definitely doesn't. So I want, like I said, Don Hung, best shielder in the game. There is no like doubt about that. I don't regret getting him. Obviously he's free, but I mean, like, if I wished for him, I didn't regret getting him, right? But I don't want him to sit there. I want him to help. I want him to actually help, not do 14k damage because he hit someone. I want him to actually help, you know? You see him ending up like ratio, considering they're both free. What, not rerunning at all? Well, Dr. Ratio reran, but like, I mean, like, not really. And how many patches, or what do you mean by that? Solely for the sake of fun, I have on numerous occasions during my voyage across the Astral Express misappropriated and vandalized public property of the Express. Who is saying this? The nameless Aha's debt statement. Therefore, incurring financial losses to the Express and liability for the third-party damages. Having received the conductor's earnest instructions, I have come to a profound realization of the transgressions. I hereby intimize all outstanding reparations below to be settled at a future date. Am I getting sued? What is this? Taking a while to rerun? Okay, that's what I thought you were talking about. I'm fine with that. Not because of like what I said. Obviously what I said still factors. Like, I want him to do something. Although I am fine with him not rerunning right now because of me personally. I want the Elation team. I decided before to skip Elation until I saw some of the upcoming units like Silver Wolf, like Evanescia. Sparksy's cool, but that wouldn't have made me be like, yeah, I'm getting Elation, right? It's basically Silver Wolf I really like, and then Evanescia. That made me pull for Elation. I don't regret not pulling Yao Guang, only because if I didn't pull if I did pull for Yao Guang, I probably wouldn't have been able to get Silver Wolf, right? And I do need imaginary character, so I can make a makeshift team for her. That can probably clear. You can clear with not the best units. That's fine. Not saying it's gonna be fun, but I can clear with not the best units. So I will get Yao Guang in a rerun. That's okay. I'll work around it. But yeah, taking a while to rerun is not inherently bad. It just means by the time they rerun, either you saved enough or you have to make a decision. Is that who you want over some others, you know? The itemized list of reparation due from AHA is as follows. Telemicrophone oven quantity 1 unit. Supersonic slippers 2 pairs. Optical camouflage cloak 1. Anti-gravity levitation carpet. I almost said Leviathan. Hider brooms bearing a striking resemblance to swords. Liability for the entry is jointly assumed with Akavili. Isn't there an Akavili? Wasn't there an Akavili cake? I'm pretty sure it's rare, but you can get an Akavili cake, right? I need to find him. I need to find that cake. Yeah, definitely. All right, Leviathan. Oh, there you go, Leviathan. Leviathan tooth quantity 2. Trimmed conductor's outfit quantity 1. Organ dragonflies deposited by the morning actors quantity 2. Medical expenses incurred due to allergic reactions from the introduction of electronic mustard into the rice cooker. Ugh. If you want, you can look for it right now for you. Oh yeah, I could still go into other people's worlds and get it. I thought it was like something that had to specifically spawn in my world. So I could just go in someone else's world and find that? Okay. Yeah, you have to go through 30 cars today to find one. If you want, I can look it up for. If you're not doing anything and you don't mind, sure, yeah, I'd appreciate it. If it's a bother though, don't worry about it. We'll get it eventually. Graffiti removal fees for the statue complex of White Rolling Stone Planet. Repair costs for walls in the Museum of Animated Arts, and recovery expenses for escaped collection items. 3 portraits, 7 specimens remain unaccounted for to date. You know what? I'm sad. I tried to get into the Petite Planet thing for the Hoyoverse game, and I didn't get picked, unfortunately. And I was really sad because I wanted to chill. I love doing like nice chill games. I really do. Yeah, I love being like farming to try to be the best of the best, top 0.1% in a game. I love doing that. I really do. But sometimes it's really nice. Just, I don't know, it's something lethargic of just building a village, making like a civilization, and then just making a game out of that. That's fun to me. It's nice enjoyment. That's why I like to, like, I love racing games, but I don't play them all the time. It's like a nice where it's like, it's rainy, there's nothing to do. What do I do? Racing. And it's not like I don't like racing games. I love racing games. It's just, it's like, it's a sometimes thing. You know what I mean? It's rare. You're just doing MLC right now, so you're mad bored. You don't mind? All right, appreciate it. Yeah. I mean, that would help. I would love to get that one, because it is supposed to be really rare, right? I think it's supposed to be the rarest one. Instant during extravehicular angling. Erratic comet fish cause a collision resulting in damage to 3.14 pi solar sails on planet Goldberg. No, liability for this entry is jointly assumed with Akavili. Satellite unit from the Central Stellar Ring, quantity 0.5. 6-eyed yaks of the Duchy of Huronte, quantity 9. 1 anti-beast horde naval cannon sourced from all. Why do I feel like Silverwolf just took all this from the old Lunatic exhibition hall, and 1 artificial satellite neutralized via accidental discharge. So it wasn't even like used for anything. It was literally just accidentally made it go off. Okay, that would suck to pay for that, and you literally just accidentally made it go off. Let's see. Several pillows lost to the atmosphere of planet slides during a pillow fight, inclusive of conductor Pom-Pom's favorite bolster. Finds levied by the Cosmic Paleontological Conservation Association regarding gastric ulcers in a void song whale. Introduced by an unauthorized expedition within the creature's stomach. When did we go into a whale's stomach? Xenohydros released from the custody of Architects, quantity 3. Roaring Golden Pothos, quantity 1. When did we go into a whale's stomach? I don't remember that. It cured multiple outstanding tabs at the world's end incapacity of a nameless. Shockingly lengthy entry, extensive enough to reach the ground. Crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie, times 22, of which 3 were utilized as fishing bait, 9 disposed as yak fodder, 10 deployed as projectiles against space pirates during a skirmish. Please accept my sincere apologies for the misappropriation of the conductor's labor-intensive provisions. Half of the Express. I feel like, I don't know why, but I feel like half the Astral Express was me and March. I feel like it was literally just me and March doing all this, and then everyone's like, half of the Express that are, aha. The scrawled signature looks sketchy no matter how you look at it. Is this reality from AHA themselves?
Passenger, use this to blackmail them.
You found someone with it already? Here's the UID. Damn, you're fast, son. All right, give me a second.
Probably.
Definitely. Thank you.
So
you're saying you want AHA to take on the leadership of Anti-Destruction Alliance? Yes. Damn, that's fast. Yeah.
Logical extrapolation. Failed.
Feels good.
Success rate indeterminable.
Is this what they call streamer privilege? Perhaps, maybe. I'm down for it, honestly.
Is far too lacking in structure.
This is streamer privilege. I like it.
Context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic. If the universe is the master of Elation's
I like a good tea.
playground, Then they should do something about this playground that's about to be
You know what I'm saying? I
destroyed.
always stay hydrated. Like
As
in this
executive
place
of the
where it's like
Trailblazer, you're thinking
lack of circulation in the air. Like there's basically no airflow or whatever. You get thirsty faster. It picks up. Like when it's cold, it is freezing. You know it's freezing. When it's hot, it's boiling, right? So when it's hot, you get obviously thirstier faster. So I will drink a lot of liquids. I can't always have coffee, obviously. I do drink a lot of water. And then I obviously, if I can't have all coffee, I do have tea. Sometimes I go in different moods. Like sometimes I'm like, I really just want coffee. Obviously water in between, but I just want coffee. I'll have nothing but coffee for the like probably 2 coffees a day sometimes. And then the rest water. But then sometimes I get like a little sick of just the coffee, so I go for tea, and I have tea in sense of instead of my coffee. And then other times matcha. I really like matcha a lot, but matcha's like a luxury for me because matcha, welcome back, matcha is, at least the ones I get, are pretty expensive for how much milliliters you get from it, from how much you get in the container. It is pretty expensive because I do get like I can't always get ceremonial grade, but and then the spring harvest is nice. Summer harvest is good. I like summer harvest, honestly. It was really good. So it's like depending on what harvest you get, it's more expensive, less expensive. So sometimes I do sacrifice the strain to just have matcha, but that's still like a treat kind of thing. And then I have tea, and then I have coffee. Really good.
As we told you before.
But what do you mean by quick? I mean, we just talked. You said I'll go look. It's super rare. I'll go look for you, and then literally a minute later, you're like, I have one. That's what I meant. Like enough that's like sus range, but I feel like it was in your car, and then you're like, you want me to go look for you? It's like in your car. That's what I meant. I meant it's fast. It's nothing like bad about it. I was saying thank you. I appreciate it. It's a lot of help. Yeah, it was super fast. You know when someone's like, I'll do this in my spare time, and they already did it secretly, like, you know what I mean? It's like that. That's what I meant. It's really fast. And then I was saying on ad, I was like, is this what streamer privilege is? I am literally doing the story, and you're like, I found what you need.
That's right. 3 against 3.
I like it. I appreciate it.
At the moment.
It helps a lot. It really does. Thank you, Stone.
I'll have to adjust my extrapolations.
But yeah, well, does it do anything, or is it just like a collectible like the other cat cakes? Is it just to put in my I almost said orbiter because Warframe, in my corner? Is it like that, or is it do something specific?
An IPC senior executive. Plain Arcadia's
I'm assuming you have to collect it for more, because there was a thing where it's like collect these certain ones for stuff. I'm assuming it's like that, right?
It certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome?
Yeah, I like Pearl. I think
she's right.
If she ends up being
far too sensitive. You want to control these.
If she ends up being like this for Elation, I probably would get her.
But plain Arcadia's citizens.
I don't want to turn out to be like a Cyrene situation when I just never get her. You know?
The all-powerful IPC and an influential.
You gotta talk to it 7 different days and you get a reward. Oh, you have to do 7 different days? Oh. Is it 7 different days? Like I could do it all 7 days, today, tomorrow, the next day, or is it like 7 different days? Like I have to wait per week. Is it? Because you know how you get like 10 a week to get for the cats? Is it like that?
But I do not believe you yourself would.
So it's 7 different days. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I'll look for it.
What is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantom Moon games at any
7 days with
cost?
just a day reset. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. I'll get that. You get a reward for it, huh? I wonder what kind of reward you get. It's probably just gonna be Stellar Jades, right?
Divine art of imagenesis.
I'd assume.
Does that have something to do with painting?
Hard to believe, no?
Yeah, I'd assume.
Originated from
So,
the theme
we're gonna
assigned
do
by
the story.
celestial
We'll have what,
differentiation of
4.2?
planet
I think this is
school.
4.1, right?
Art.
So we'll have 4.2 to do.
At
Probably
first,
won't be able to finish
it was nothing
4.2
more than a
before
machine
Wuthering Waves
that
starts.
imitated human
So we'll probably save that,
For an
and then
intelligent,
what we'll do
generating
is
works of art is no great
we'll try
talent.
to find
Day after day, I studied.
we'll try to find
Day
a
after
compromise
day,
where I could do
I exhausted
NTE
every possibility.
at
I
launch,
could instantly
but also
analyze
still
the
want to play some
proportional
Wuthering
structure
Waves.
and pigment
So
composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every
yeah, we'll see.
pixel of Graphia's
I think I'm
masterpieces.
gonna, because it's
Yet I
day
could
one,
not
I will
create
want to play
as
NTE.
she
So I'm
did.
probably gonna, within that day, say
Graphia's
stream like
ultimate
4 or 5
creation
hours. In that day,
was
I would like to
established
stream like
the
at least
world
2
and
hours of it
canvas
being
at the
NTE,
end of
just
the
to
Phantom
learn
Moon game.
the game, see if I like a game,
I
if
want
this
to
is a game I want to
understand
pick
her
up,
thoughts at that moment.
and stream for you guys.
Touch the essence
We'll see though.
of creation.
I definitely am
Is this
interested in
your
it though.
personal pursuit?
It's the
Or
second
the
type of stand your
IPC's
cats sit on.
demands on this world?
For the
The IPC's
oh, what you
point
get from it, you get
far
a
more
stand.
pragmatic.
Okay.
The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield
I mean, that's worth it actually. If you want to like, if you go in someone's world and they don't have that stand, you can like mock them and be like, "Ha, you didn't even find him 7 times," and then you just
It seems we can't
you're good.
convince each other
Honestly,
back
yeah,
out there.
that's a nice reward, I'd say.
Then
Yeah,
I have
I like
another
that.
proposal.
Okay,
Why don't we shift our perspective?
I like
and
that.
turn our
I'll do it.
attention to those 2 supplicants who haven't surfaced yet. These 2 individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery. If left unchecked,
Yeah, I'm telling
we
you,
might
like,
see a repeat of the Herald of
the
Death
face,
tragedy.
I really like
I have a
Pearl, how she
cooperation
looks, right?
proposal that could help us gather
I love, and I
intelligence
also
on them.
love
And
the
I'm willing to
fins.
share
I
this piece
love
of
the fins,
information with you
aquatic.
all.
I love the seashell on her forehead. I love it. Her eye color, pretty, right? Kind of reminiscence of Kokomi to me for the eye color. The chest part,
That is correct.
I am
But all
not
you need to do is
too big of a
sacrifice
fan. Like, I
tiny
don't
sliver
like
of your
this
reputation. Before
this
we
look.
move on
I'm
to
not
the
a fan of
details
it,
our
you know?
cooperation,
And then this
would you like to
outfit
take a short
definitely
break and have
reminds
some
me
tea
of
to
Yao
wet
Guang's
your
outfit,
whistles? Or
which
shall we
makes
continue?
me like, normally if Yao Guang didn't exist, I'd be like, yeah, I like it. Because she exists, I'm not a fan of it, right? And also, I'm not really a big fan that she has seashells on her kneecaps. I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of that. But like face-wise, this, the tiara, the crown, I like it. This, I like. This, I like. Pretty much like chest and below, I'm not really a big fan of, you know?
You mean
I don't know.
hosting
Maybe
a
it'll grow on me,
Olympian
but I'm not really a big
Blue
fan of it at the
convention?
moment. But like, oh, yeah. Maybe if they come up with a skin with her, that'd be nice.
The Fluffy is well known in this world.
The seashell
So it's a good
on the kneecap
collaboration
thing, I'm not really a fan of. It kind of,
But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express
it kind of like
exhibition.
insinuates with
With the
the
Fluffy
lines,
being
like it brings
just
it
a
out,
small
and I'm not
part.
really a fan of this, you know?
The real stars of this grand event will be
Not a
you,
fan of it.
the Express crew.
I don't know.
You'll be there in person to meet the people of
But-
this world.
Pretty much neck up, I like a lot.
Are you trying to use this exhibition to lure those 2 unidentified
refresh this.
supplicants out of hiding?
Huh? What if they're up to no good? Won't that
Also, I
just
might
make us
soon,
walking
by the way.
targets?
If you guys were here for my other Dark Souls run, I might soon do another Dark Souls 3 run. So we did a first playthrough. I don't remember which ending we did. I don't remember what ending we did, but I did finish DLCs, both DLCs, and I got as much as I could the first playthrough. So I might either one use mods finally and then go through Dark Souls 3 with a new overhaul of the world and weapons and whatnot, or go through it normally again and then just do a different playthrough, like a different ending. That'd be fun. I was enjoying it. We did start Elden Ring as well, but I mean, Elden Ring's always a good time. We could always go back to it, you know?
And in return, wish
Yeah, I
power
think that's
will
good.
flow to you. Of this, I have no doubt.
We get a stand for it. Okay. Yeah, once we're done this like talking with her cutscene where I can actually leave without having to do it again, then I will go.
I have one more your favor to ask
Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR cult. The original author. Ah, they keep mentioning the Fluffy Across the Blue.
The original author of Fluffy Across
I'm gonna go
the
do
Blue.
that. Was it Ruan May? Who wanted the book? Someone wanted me to get a book copy for them. Who was it?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous.
Oh, she doesn't even know.
Never revealing their true identity in public. But if the real life
Trade
inspiration
them in
behind
signing,
the
so
story
I'm gonna
were
sign
to
many
pay
more
them a
further. Yeah,
personal
let's
visit,
do it.
it would surely be a great
Do it, why not?
honor, and likely persuade them to attend a signing, stoking the excitement even further.
Let's us do it. Leave it to us.
Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your
I'm sad. I wanted
capable
more of the the Power
My
Rangers
secretary
fight
will be
thing. I
in touch
left
to
it
keep all
there
parties
after
apprised.
the fight scene because I thought there were going to be more, but it just kind of ended. So we just had one more
Please
conversation with
accept
the
this
Power
small
Rangers and then we
gift
just left.
as a
I could have
memento
finished
of
it
our
that
first
stream.
collaboration.
Okay. Is this Aventurine's chip? Aventurine's chip, it is.
I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners.
So is
in
Aventurine gonna be
and I was
here?
particularly inspired
Wait,
by
aren't we getting a?
Aventurine's
Are we getting a?
technique of
I
giving
can't remember. Are we getting a
small gifts
SP
that
Aventurine? I
symbolize
think
good
we.
fortune.
I think you told me we were Stone,
So
right?
please,
I think you said you were
keep
saving
this
one time for
chip
Aventurine
as
SP.
a symbol of good fortune for our future cooperation.
Yeah, I think we
Take
are.
care, everyone.
Yeah, it's rumored to be 4.5. Okay, so Aventurine is in the story then. Wonder what kind of ability he would have, because he was the best shielder in the game before Don Hung came and took him off that title. So what kind of character would be Aventurine? Well, he was a shielder, right? And they keep making it not the same role, so maybe he would be attack. He might be like a DPS. Because if he's sustain, he's more or less similar, right?
My protection with their strength.
His shielder. So I feel like he might be an attacker. Maybe.
Even bigger trouble ahead.
He's rumored to be the DPS for Ashvale scene. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Because that's what I was thinking. I was like, he has to be kind of opposites. If they make the Aventurine SP pretty much like he was a sustain, he went to support, like that's not like a wow factor. That's nothing really. So it has to be complete opposites in my sense, right? The way I'm seeing it. So that's why I was thinking DPS. With Ashvale and Blade SP, I'm interested in seeing what Blade SP can do. Honestly, I am. I'm not too big of a fan of Blade. I like his aesthetic, but I'm not really a big fan of Blade. But if they change how Blade works, and he's fun, and he's decent, I might pull. That being said, I don't have Ashvale though, so I don't know.
This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial.
To you, the new Blade is just him with Astra Yao's color palette. Oh.
It was you.
That's sad.
The omnipresent IPC.
Well, maybe he does something for attack though. That'd be cool. That'd make me want to actually wish on him.
Compensation. Why would a lethal incident on some minor frontier planet cause IPC scientists to hemorrhage funding? Don't tell me they're moonlighting as philanthropists on top of their research work.
Following the usual human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities, Detective Ashvale.
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashvale, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
Oh, when did Ashvale come here?
Indeed, money isn't the issue.
That's a nitpick, not anything against the
100
character.
million credits.
Oh, for look wise, yeah, that's fine.
Trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family?
I mean, if you don't like him, that's cool.
Why did the
But
technology department
I gotta
pay
see.
to sweep this under the
I know you're
rug?
not saying you don't like him. You're just saying it looks like Astria
300
color palette,
million.
which
I
I would have to
you've
see his
always needed
combat
money.
capabilities. If his
privacy,
combat's cool, then
supporting
maybe. But if
families
not, then
and
it would be a skip.
comrades,
I don't have
and for
Ashvale.
treating those who
That would be a follow-up team.
survive.
I
Isn't this exactly
am
what strategic
all
investment
followed
is
up
about?
out.
Putting
You know,
money
I'm
in
not
the
really
hands of
feeling like a
those who
follow-up
need
team lately, so I don't know if I would go for it. We'll see though.
Intellatron.
You're probably just skipping
Tell
him
me
either
the
way
answer.
because you don't have Asheville. Yeah.
500 million?
I feel like they're
I could
doing
pretend there's
okay.
a glitch
So
in
they're
my
doing a
calculation
good
process and make
good,
a cool build for you.
they're-
Money
what's the word?
or answer. Your call.
They're making good characters. They are this patch. I really like the Plan Arcadia characters a lot more than some of the, like, if you look at the grand scheme of like the characters for Amphorius versus this, I think I like more Plan Arcadia characters. But the thing is, you guys, Hoyoverse, are making so much characters for that a free to play or free-ish to play can't possibly wish for half of them, right? So basically you're making two teams right now. You're making a follow-up team, follow-up very strong follow-up team versus like a actual elation with all the mechanics and everything team. I can go for one. I can't go for both. And if you start adding, there's still more characters to that mix. If they're not just replacements for these guys, you're making like 3 teams. I can't possibly wish for all that before the end of Plan Arcadia's life cycle, and that just doesn't make me want to pull for them in general, which is bad because I want you guys to make money. I want you guys to thrive, so there's more money in to make the characters look good, making them feel good. So I can't possibly wish for all those. So I do the opposite, where it's like if I can't wish for a character's main team, I do the opposite, where it's like I turn off, I do the opposite of it, and I won't wish for any of them, right? This I will go for Elation because I really like Silverwolf, but generally I won't be wishing for the follow-up teams unless some teammate comes out that I really like, then I'll form them. But right now I do the opposite, where I'm like I won't touch that follow-up team. That Asheville team I won't touch with a 10-foot pole. I will ignore it like it doesn't even exist, right? I'll stick to my Silverwolf team, build my Silverwolf team. I'm hoping Nihilix goes with the Elation team of Silverwolf, not with Ashvale, because I do like Nihilix, you know? So, assuming they're going in that factor, that direction, there's a whole different team I'm not going to go for. And if they go where they're not just replacing the teammates of that follow-up team to make a better later on, or Elation team better on, and they're making a third team, that's a whole team I'm not going to wish for at all either. So it just kind of feels like a waste, right? Not a waste for people that are wishing for it, but like a waste for me personally, right? Because assuming the new follow-up team takes the same route as Elation, they'll need each other to function well. Push comes to shove, when every single character is in place, their most likely best teams are going to be with themselves. The way Elation has worked is they kind of bump each other up, right? So it's not for so much for other units like Fei Xiao to be like relevant again. It's more like that we don't have the right units yet to make the best teams, right? So later on, we're going to get the better of the teams. So their most likely end result is going to be like, you're going to see Ashvale's team be like full Elation team in Plan Arcadia anyways, right? Full Plan Arcadia team. Silverwolf team, full Plan Arcadia, and then maybe a third team. We'll see full Plan Arcadia, right? You can, that being said, you can use some off-meta characters to bump them up to be in the threshold, but it's not like innately what they were intended to do, right? It's a nice added buff bonus, right? That's what I feel. So it's like right now, this one team to function well needs full Elation. The follow-up team doesn't need full Elation to do, but if one character gets where they require Elation teammates, then you kind of change the whole thing, where the pathing, where it's like they really require to have full Elation teammates, you know? And then you're gonna have 2 different teams where you have to have full elation, and it's so much. Actually, I really like how he looks in this. Like without the derpy hat and everything. I actually like how he looks like this. You should have kept him like this. This is cool. I like how he looks. Yeah. He looks so much better. So much better. You also feel specifically Blade isn't worth it because with him being rumored as a support, you could just use Robin.
I beg you.
It depends how much Blade can do. If Blade does like multiple things that Robin cannot do, then he's still going to be the better pick by a landslide. If it's not, then yes, you could 100%. If he only does like 2 things and then Robin does 1 thing, having Robin is fine, because this game you don't need the best of the best of the best characters to pass to do MLC 12, pure fiction, arbitration. You don't need the best of the best. You need good characters, solid foundation, but you don't need the best of the best. So that being said, you could use Robin if Robin does 1 thing and then other character does 2, you're fine with Robin. You don't need the 2. You'd be better with 2, but you don't need the 2. You know what I mean?
Will the Phantasmoon games bring a new direction to this world, Ashvale?
Yeah, I really like the world, like the world building of this Plain Arcadia. I really do like. I am a big fan. I thought I would like Amphorius, and although certain aspects I liked of Amphorius, all in all, I felt like it fell short. Characters, Castris was MVP. Hyacinth I really liked. I don't know. I like really nice, overly like happy, anything's possible characters, probably because like the opposite of what usually is, right? So I actually really like those kind of characters to an extent. Obviously if it gets a little too much, it gets a little annoying, but I like it to a certain extent. So I liked Hyacinth, I liked Hysolins, I liked Castris. Ceridra was a little annoying brat to me. I did not like her. I don't like Aglaya. I know a lot of people liked Aglaya. I didn't like Aglaya personally. Tribby was okay. I wished honestly for Tribby, like I skipped the first playthrough thing because I was like, I'm not gonna wish for a child. But then I'm like, I'm literally not wishing for this child because it's a child, and then I'm missing on so much damage, right? So I had to go for her. So, and then Finan I didn't like until he took on his Chrysos Heir title. Then I started a little liking him, and and then he got better and better, but still not like full I like him, but he's a lot better, right? I like Sereni though. I did like Sereni. This I'm liking like the full teams though. This I'm actually liking a lot of characters. There's not really one character that I'm like, get off my screen. I don't think, right? You're assuming he'll be an equivalent to Ceridra for Finan, which for Blade?
That's not
for Blade? Or are we talking about Aventurine?
Investigating those 2 categories of
SP.
suspects. We've been doing that for a long time already.
Which one?
It's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
Oh yeah, how is Finan doing? You know what?
After losing their loved ones in such a
I want to see when Evanescia comes out. Yeah, Blade. I want to see when Evanescia comes out. Is Evanescia gonna top Finan team? Like if Evanescia comes out, has her decent teammates, gets her full team, not like what now, but like gets her full synergy team, who's better gonna be? I want to see if it's gonna be Evanescia or Finan. That'd be cool. I want to see for damage potential, for clearing. Yeah, Blade, you're assuming he'll be on Ceridra's equivalent for Aventurine.
You mean that
Being
cherry
Finan? That could be. Yeah. Well, also remember their massive shilling elation. That's what I'm saying. Like, so Finan is still, isn't Finan still good now? Like without like main elation stuff, isn't he really good still? So given that when Elation is not the buff. When Elation's not the buff, which wouldn't be better? Evanescia full team or Finan? I want to see. Or even Silverwolf, but I want to see Evanescia, because I'm saying Evanescia because physical rather than imaginary Silverwolf. You know, that's why I'm saying Evanescia. I want to see. So you really think Evanescia was the main push for Anniversary? I still, for how much content they've made on the YouTube channel for Silverwolf, some of those videos take months and months to make. I still think Silverwolf was the main push. Really, I really do. Like, maybe they had Evanescia in forethought, but I think Silverwolf was the main push. Yeah, but you're just saying Evanescia is guaranteed going to be better with the level of Elation is right now. Yes, at launch, Evanescia will be better because of them shilling, like you said, so much Elation. But I'm saying, like, when Elation's not the main focal point, right? When Elation's not the main focal point, but it's still like go into endgame and it's like a buff for physical, right? Not Elation though, physical. How will they do versus a Finan main team, right? I want to see which does better on Finan, not meta made for him. Evanescia, not meta made for her. I want to see who does better. That's what I would be curious about. I don't have Finan. Evanescia I might pull for it eventually on a rerun because I do like her. But that being said, they're making reruns so soon that I don't know, with the amount of characters I have to get to fill my Silverwolf team, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get Evanescia anytime soon. You know? You feel like Finan might do better because he just has more supports that work with him compared to Evanescia. That's why I said full team. There might be honestly teammates that we're kind of missing, that we're not aware of, that we're not privy to, that might be full buffing Evanescia. You know? All right, Research Society of Happy Smiles Mutual Aid Seminar Notice. Dovebrook District New Life Project. Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. Confused about the future? Don't know where to turn? Is the burden of life suffocating you? Too real, too real. You crash onto your bed after another grueling day, drifting aimlessly through the tide of memes or Orch talk feeds you. When the screen fades to black, the reflecting staring back reveals the truth. You aren't smiling. You can't quite recall when it began, but you seem to have lost your reason to smile. This is depressing. You try to force the corners of your mouth up facing the mirror, but all you feel is a sense of alienation. Yeah, that's too on the point. You're looking at characters we know what they do at the moment. Yeah, no, I know. It's just, as I guess that's a difference from when I played this game. I still did it, but not on the grand scale of what I do now. So there's a difference between playing this game for fun, and although I'm still doing it for fun, but I'm trying to build something for a team that are generally good for content for you guys as well, right? Not just for what I do on my own time. That's the difference between playing off stream and on stream. I want to make the best content so you guys can see what you may want to pull for. Maybe I make a Silverwolf team and you're like, hey, I don't like Silverwolf that much with that team. I don't feel like that's the best. I'm gonna not pull for Silverwolf, and you made that realization by watching me, right? So there's a difference between Hex by Design streamer, content creator, and Hex by Design off stream playing the game. Whereas sometimes I will wish for what is the future versus off stream. Sometimes I will wish for what is now, right? So wishing for the future will save me a world of headache later, but it also will make it that in the now I am struggle bussing. You know what I mean? Definitely. Hey Vessel, welcome back. So it's like there's a fine line where I gotta wish for the future versus what will help me right now, right? So yeah, I could have got Yao Guang, known for the future someone else is gonna come that I want for it, but I didn't know if I like Elation yet, so that's why it didn't count. But with Silverwolf coming out and Imaginary, how I don't have an Imaginary DPS, it just felt right to wish for Silverwolf, you know? I'll definitely later. In an ad? Alright. Stop. How you been, Vasil? How goes it? How's your day? What wisdom do you have for me today? When was the last time you really smiled? Worry not no more. The Research Society of Happy Smiles is here for you. Amidst the endless violence and spate of grisly crimes plaguing Dobrook District, the Research Society of Happy Smiles is hosting a week-long mental wellness seminar. We are to ease your burdens, answer your prayers. This is a cult. Help us all weather the storm together. Once this star of the smash hit, please be happy and the people's beloved daughter, and now the president of the Research Society of Happy Smiles and director Full Wish TV. Full Wish will also be making a special appearance soon. Together we'll banish the gloom and rediscover the joy we've been missing. No appointment needed. Just walk right in. The Research Society of Happy Smiles is always right by your side. Day off? Nice, nice. Wisdom is that drinking gives you hangovers. That is true. That is true. Although I don't really drink anymore that much. I'll drink on like special occasions, like on New Year's, or if a buddy is not having the best day and then they're like, I need a drink and I don't want to drink solo, then I'll have a drink with them. But usually I don't really drink anymore. I guess because my family, like I have alcoholism in the family, so it kind of, I steer clear of it. It kind of grosses me out. I've seen what it's done to people, so I definitely want to steer clear from it. That's what I'm saying. When I see something happen to people, it just makes me want to do the opposite, where it's like I don't want even the chance of it happening to me, so I steer clear. Yeah. You drank a lot like usual last night. I mean, it's a good time, right? Do you regret it? No? You're good to go. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's usually when I drink, like special occasions, like I sometimes birthday, New Year's, like not really Christmas, I don't really, but like New Year's, birthday, or when a buddy wants like a camaraderie one, I do. Yeah. Not just mentioning future characters though, to avoid any accidentally giving leaks territory. You're like, this character, I was gonna say that, but never mind. That might be possible. And be like, Castress SP's coming. Somehow, it doesn't make sense, but Castress SP's coming, and then she's gonna do yada yada, and then she's gonna change the game, man. She's gonna change the game. Oof. Multiplication, damn. At least we have a few wishes to do. I'm hoping to get it soon. We'll see though. But yeah, drinking does give you hangovers if you drink enough of it. I just usually don't get to that point because I'm usually a heavyweight, so that's also why it's bad. If you're a heavyweight, the amount you have to actually drink to get like buzzed is kind of a lot. Honestly, it's not worth it for me. It's not cost effective. Not cost effective.
Are they all here waiting for Full Wish to grant their wishes?
Yeah, Stone, you just know, like, you're like, I know every single character coming to Plan Arcadia, so I'm not gonna say it. You gotta build around them.
Than what she wants for herself.
I don't know. It's not just like, it's not just the content creator space where I don't like spoilers. I never like spoilers. Like, I never liked when someone is like, say on One Piece, right? They're like, on episode 502 this happens, and it's like, no one asked, why'd you bring that up? And it's like, now you know, right? Because me, I have really good memory, really good. So if you tell me something, unless I completely am purposely trying to like block it out, sometimes I'm gonna block it out if I'm ready. Unless that happens, when I get there, I'm gonna probably remember what you told me, and it sucks because I'm gonna remember the spoiler. I'm still gonna enjoy the episode or whatever, but I'm gonna remember the spoiler, you know what I mean? And it kind of lessens my hype. So. You're mainly saying that because of the Pearl stuff. Oh, is the Pearl kit and everything already known? That's why you're like treading carefully. I understand. Yeah, I'm hoping she's good though. I'm hoping.
Why sign up for the games?
I'm telling you, I'm hoping she's like a duo, because like on Genshin lately, the characters are doing 2 things at once, right? Same as Wuwa, honestly. Wuwa's like doing 2 things as well. Honestly, a lot of my gacha games are doing like they do 2 things at once.
Now that you're
I guess they're like
public officials like me no longer have any authority over you.
So if she does 2 things at once, she would do probably support, buff, shielder, or something like that. Would be good. Yeah. I mean, I have speculation of her, but I don't want to think too much of it. I want to be pleasantly surprised. Yeah, you sadly got spoiled on it. Aw, damn.
So tell me.
I swear you get spoiled on it more than me, and you're not even on Twitter. It's like I'm on Twitter, and people love spoiling things all the time, and they think it's funny. They're like, haha, spoil the content creator on things to come. They think it's funny. So I do get spoiled occasionally, but like I swear you get spoiled more.
I'd be honored. Just don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear it too long and you forget what your bones should feel like. Ugh.
Yeah, I wanted. Okay, so honestly, I feel like he looks eons better without the fedora. Am I crazy? Maybe I don't like fedoras.
Let's talk with the members of the research.
It's because half the YouTube shorts, but HSR leaks. Oh, that's where you at. My YouTube shorts are Shiba Inus and people making food, like dessert food, which honestly I love. I want to make some of them sometime. I don't know. Maybe I'll look at a recipe and start baking. The problem is, if I start baking, I don't want to eat it. I don't want to eat it for myself. I just want to bake it. So it's like what's done. And it feels like a waste to just bake the stuff and then throw it out. And the people in my house either can't eat that stuff or won't eat that stuff because they don't eat that much, or it's not in the dietary restrictions, right? So I can't just like get up and bake and do this stuff knowing that I'm not going to eat it. No one's going to eat it. And then I just wasted my talent on nothing, on making it, and then wasted the food, and then it just goes in the garbage. You know what I mean? You just scroll through YouTube shorts and get spoiled because of that. Yeah, that sucks. I don't really look at gotchas too much on YouTube. What I do is I watch either very specific people. I watch playthroughs of games that I can't get to currently because they're a tad too pricey. Like the games now are like over $100, some of them. It's ridiculous. So I'll watch a playthrough on someone that I enjoy watching those people play pretty much anything, right? So I'll watch that. I'll watch like in a city that I really think that it's a very beautiful city and I want to see more of it. I'll watch people like walk around in the like those kind of content. I don't know what they're called, but like those kind of things. I'll watch people make matcha because I like it. I love like watching, be like, ooh, that's a good color, that a good strain, like things like that. You know what I mean? I like that. Snacks that I probably wouldn't eat, like desserts, like really sugary desserts, because I don't really eat sugary desserts, but that, and then Shiba Inus because I think they're honestly the best dog. They're cute. And Chihuahuas, pugs, I guess British Bulldogs, and then like Shiba Inus. Yeah. Cute.
I kind of want to see someone slice me open too.
Yeah, it explains why you get spoiled easily. I don't really get. The only time I look at my gotchas are literally when I'm like, there was a live stream recently that I have to watch, and there's some trailer. So usually the only trailers I watch are Wuthering Waves and ZZZ. Those are the only trailers I really watch. So I guess that kind of overtakes it. I don't really watch any content creators that do gotchas. I don't know. If I'm in the space, I don't really like to watch people do the same thing I do because it's just, I already did it. You know, I've been there, done that, you know? I also support them and give them my all for the support, but I won't like really just sit there for hours and hours watching the same content I already did. You know, never been like that. But yeah, that explains why you get spoiled easily. I know. I don't really do that, so my I guess the algorithm doesn't really affect it. What is happening here? It's It looks like the sun is smiling at the weird sun, smiling at the weird sun. That's kind of creepy. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of creepy.
Oh, we meet again.
Yeah, that's like what my algorithm is basically. All those three things, and then I'll get occasionally because my dad signed out, watches like news and stuff. So occasionally it'll drip down to my YouTube algorithm on the TV. I don't like that, so I just say do not recommend channel. It'll still get through, which sucks, but like I don't like that stuff. So I never liked. I like knowing what happens in the world if it is major affecting me. But if it's just like Death Watch or something like that, I never like that. I can't do anything about that. I don't like knowing about that stuff. It doesn't really add to my life. You know what I mean? It doesn't really add to my life. It doesn't add benefit or make me aware of something. So it's not really a point to me.
Congrats. You found your home.
But yeah, I'm hyped within exception. Like I'm hyped for the Wua stuff because I do want to see how Yuki does. So she does chafe. She does chafe.
Of course.
And does her ability blow up? Like what does her when she does her ult? Did it show? I can't remember. Did it show her ult like blowing up the icicles without her doing something or no? I'm hyped with that. I want to see what she has to do. I want to see. I like Denya. She's honestly like a really, really nice looking character. So I hope I can get her as well. But obviously I'm going to prioritize getting my Glacio DPS because Carlotta's not doing it currently.
Looks like it's about time.
Which sucks. I like Carlotta. Like the short queen. I like her. We'll see though.
By the master of elation.
Yeah, but that's exactly why I'm telling you. Like lately, I am playing gotchas. That's why every time someone asks me what is like the content I do, I'll say variety streamer, not gotcha creator, because I like gotchas. I like a certain amount of gotchas. I don't take too many to overwhelm myself, but I still like playing games, old games, new games, just games in general. So that's why I always say I'm a variety streamer if people ask about me. Just because I don't want to be in just the gotcha role, because I do like horror games, single player games. There's so many games I have not played of. Like I've never played like Horizon Zero Dawn. I've never played Last of Us. There's so many games I've never played, right? So I don't want to be just tied down to gotchas when I know I'm going to be playing all those other games and love it, right? That's why I say variety streamer.
I lost my parents.
I'm always going to be some kind of variety streamer. I may get hooked on a game and play it like non-stop and it feels like that's what the content I'm doing, but I'll always go back to something else too. I like the variety.
Under that crimson
Always have.
After that,
also, why is the Nintendo Switch 2 still so expensive? Every time it pops up, they're like, oh, a great deal for you. And it's like $30 off. I just got one recently where it said like buy the Nintendo Switch 2 $30 off, and it and then you have to buy the whole system, and it comes with Super Mario Galaxy 2, I think it was 2, which I've never played. I played either 1 or 2 for like 10 minutes at my local Best Buy. That's about it, which I would love to play eventually. Go on sale, I'll probably get it on the Switch. But I need that. I need the price tag to go a little down, where it's a little more stomachable for a family thing. Because I bought the Switch, the regular Switch for my sister. I do play it often, but I would love to get the Switch 2 for me, for what I can stream games to you guys. So I need that to go down so I can actually play some Nintendo games for you guys. I might borrow the Switch though to play some. Honestly, I might play. I've been playing in the other room with my sister together. We've been playing Paper Mario, not the newer one, the one before it. It wasn't the 1,000 card thing. It was I don't remember what it's called. But anyways, the first one, I've been playing that. I'm liking it a lot. I just got to a region where it's like fall. It's like autumn world. I'm exploring that. It's so much fun. I love the world. I can't wait to see what more worlds there are to it. But that might be a play, like after I do one playthrough on with the fam, I might go and bring it here and then stream it for you guys, play it from the beginning. So I might do that. It looks like fun. And then Pokemon, obviously I want to play. I want to play Pokemon.
Wounds beyond healing, and some had lost their loved ones. Each of us bore a different.
Yeah. So anniversary, 2 days time, right? It's not tomorrow. It's on 29th. It's on Wednesday.
What truly moved me.
Yeah, you said same day as NTE, right? So NTE release
they still reached out to one another, offering a smile.
Yeah, 29th. Okay.
Stop crying.
So it releases on the 29th, which is the Wednesday. On Wednesday, I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking of reestablishing my stream schedule, and during one day of the week, don't know when, I was thinking Wednesday, because Wednesday's a little slow, so I was thinking Wednesdays to take the day off, and then I still don't stream Saturday, Sunday, but I was thinking Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. That way I do, because that feels the best, because then I could do Monday, Tuesday stream, take the day off on Wednesday, and then Thursday, Friday stream, Saturday, Sunday off. Like it feels a little more cohesive to me. That way I have a little more extra time to edit videos. So it's something I'm working with. I don't know. Time might schedule might change, but I gotta figure it out.
It's as if we hear Aha's voice.
We'll see. But obviously not this Wednesday. This Wednesday is packed. This Wednesday is NTE launch. This Wednesday is Wuwa anniversary, which I'm gonna try my best to squeeze NTE in. No promises though, because Wuwa patch I'm expecting to be very huge and very condensed with content, right? Like there should be a plethora of content, so I gotta work through that, and then I gotta explore the region. I'm hoping the region's good, and then I can't wait. I'm caught up with the story. I just need to do on Wuwa. There's what was that event? It was like, it's an event where it's a permanent event where you talk to the people. It's like the stars event or something. I got to do that. That's pretty much the only event I have to do left, minus the ones that I was just like, I'm not enjoying this event, I'm not going to do it. I might eventually do it if I need Huki funds. We'll see.
Until it suffocates you.
That's the plan.
And when you realize,
so NT might happen, it might not happen that day, but it will happen sooner or later. We'll see. I just want to pick it up sooner so I don't have to feel like I'm far behind.
Miss Bellwoods, you left school full of dreams. Only to have your resume rejected.
And we have to do 4.2s, which I don't think we're going to finish 4.2 before Wuwa anniversary comes, honestly. But I will be logging on when Lauma becomes available, because I do need to wish on Lauma. I need to get Lauma. At least C0. I think I might get Lauma C0 and then not get Nefer, and then save for when what was her name? It's Alice and Nicole. Save for when Nicole comes out, because I do want to get Nicole, and I probably want to get Nicole's weapon as well, because I'm assuming her weapon is going to be very, very integral to her kit. So I'm going to try to get her weapon. We'll see. If I save as soon as Lauma comes out, after I get Lauma, I should have just enough to, if I win a 50-50, just enough to get the weapon as well. Yeah. Should be good though.
Gentle world and canvas. Painted in elation.
I love the little twirly Charmander, man. Charmander used to be one of my favorite top #1 Pokemon, which I still love. Charmander still holds a special place in my heart, but like there is a top 10 list now, man. There is a top 10 list.
They brought us their so-called interastral civilization.
Self to enjoy lies and
their
self-focused,
so-called
self-indulgent,
standards of happiness,
self-satisfied.
and told us
Okay.
that life's ultimate joy
What's going on in the
lies in
background?
self-focus,
You see the speech text?
self-indulgence, and self-satisfaction.
Interesting.
They flooded us with dazzling material desires.
I like the green eyes though. It kind of looks evil though. I'm not gonna lie, with the little extra ring around it. It looks a little evil.
Making us
Does.
chase pleasure for ourselves and forget that true elation is found when we smile together.
Let's see. Let's see.
Wish power has turned into fuel.
I'm hyped though.
Credits jingle where heartfelt laughter used to ring. We drown in anxiety,
interesting.
competition, and an endless sense of not being enough. And in all that noise, we can no longer hear Aha's gentle voice.
Little Kappa.
Elation, the
Well, is it just a
true
duck?
light
Because
of
it's like,
life
it's not
itself.
green, so it wouldn't be a Kappa demon. It would be just a duck, right?
Replaced by the external.
Duck demon? I mean, that kind of is Kappa though. Unhappy audience. So what is this supposed to be? It's supposed to be a duck, right? With weird hair that kind of looks like a wig.
Useless loudmouths online. They do nothing with their lives, yet constantly judge everyone else.
I think I have to end it soon, unfortunately. I really want to play more. Ooh, that's another thing. It just recommended me someone playing Liza P. I never played through the DLC because I was using it through Xbox Game Pass. Liza P, because I didn't own Liza P myself. Played through the whole game, and then the DLC came out, and then they took it off Game Pass, where you have to buy it with the DLC, which sucks. So I need to buy on Steam Liza P, and then DLC, which I think Liza P often goes on sale. Oh, it's on sale right now. But what about the DLC? So with DLC, it's $80. So how much is?
Someone who is suffering.
It never goes on sale. I swear the DLC never goes on sale. What I might do is buy Liza P one time, and then wait like a couple months later buy the DLC, and then it's a little more stomachable, you know, for cost. Might do that, and then we'll go for Liza P on stream, because I don't think I've played Liza P on stream for you guys. It's a lot of fun though. I'll have to start from ground zero because I was playing it on Xbox when I used to play on Xbox. So we'll do that. We'll go probably Liza P eventually, and then a couple months later we'll just buy the DLC and then go through the DLC. I've never watched people play the DLC, so that would be fun, I think. Enjoyable. It's cool. It's cool. It's like it's a definitely a different art style from like Dark Souls, Soulsborne-esque. It's like you play like a puppet, and you go around with like the weapons that are like made from like strings or from anything you get around. Basically, it's a lot of fun. It's so cool. There is one thing I missed out on though, so I might have to look it up of what I missed out on the first time.
To fulfill Aha's wish.
Sounds good. I should do that.
Yes.
I think that'd be fun for the stream.
Every cry of sorrow. To wipe away every
Wipe away the
bitter tear.
we will build, no, rebuild a world.
Build.
Inflation never dies.
Rebuild.
Yeah. She is very. She's reminding me of a cult, honestly. Like MLM. Reminding me of MLM. You know. Not a good thing. Not a good thing. And considering they were all pissed with her, and then now they're cheering her on from her speech, very reminiscent of an MLM. So. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. I really enjoyed playing through the story. Unfortunately, we did not get the light cone, but I'm hoping soon. Yeah, like they keep making Dahlia come out and Firefly come out when I really want to wish on the new character. So it's just, I don't think at this point I'm ever going to get Break. I just don't think so. I don't think it's in the cards for me. I don't know. So how much did I say I was at? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 35, 36, 37, 38. So we're close to 40. I always say if you get something before 40, it's not really a loss for you. So hopefully we get it before 40. That'd be good, because then I can start saving for Yaguang, probably. Probably Yaguang.
She's so far gone.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to use him.
It's hard to make sense of it.
Let's see. What did we get? In a single battle, the total number of certified bang or stacks Venetia obtains from other teammates via her talent, youth, Halcyon Evermore exceeds 500. In the battle against Paramount Bliss averted Ill Wish Archlotus, no characters were converted into happiness puppets by triggering happiness. Okay. Let's see.
Let's not overthink it. Let's talk to her directly.
Let's see. Might have to end it here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to end it here. But I appreciate you guys for watching. We're gonna raid someone today, so just stick around. We're gonna raid. We'll find someone in the HSR category, because I like to stick with the same categories as I can help it, because a lot of the viewers that come from raids or just watch me like to watch the game I'm playing. So I want to raid someone with lower viewers, and then I'll join on the phone so I can actually hear people, because I don't have earbuds. So when I raid, it's like a lot of silence and they're like thanking me and I'm like, I can't hear you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Talent's maxed out. Firing on all cylinders.
I don't know how long they're gonna be. Well, it says 2 minutes they just started, so I mean, yeah, let's raid this person. They say they're JP English. Sure, let's raid. I appreciate you guys watching today. Thank you. If you haven't already, please consider dropping a follow. It really does help a lot on whatever respective platform you are watching from. We're on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch every day, minus the weekend, but it's neither here nor there. All right, let's go. Hopefully this works. All right, join the raid, guys. Appreciate you guys for watching. I'll see you on the next one. Should be a good one. We'll continue with the story, and then I don't know what we're gonna do Wednesday. We'll see. All right, take care. Have a great rest of your night. If anything cool happens, let me know. If you want to join the Discord, it's down below on Kick and Twitch. I don't have it on YouTube yet, but if you want to go in the Kick or Twitch, it's the same name. All right, thank you. Appreciate you guys for watching. Till next time, peace.
Talent's maxed out. Firing on all cylinders.
Perfect.